It's I don't know what happened there. That was something else. So wow, okay. So what? Hey, we're live.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll
Hi.
do it live. F it. We'll do it live.
Thing sucks.
Man, if only I could record this thing, because I really need to record it.
The more it rewards you.
For some reason. What was that?
Oh my god. Okay.
Just happened there.
Is today Friday the 13th or something?
I don't know. Some strange stuff's going on here. I don't we got some weird stuff happening. First weird thing is Eric's here.
Obviously.
Well, how y'all doing tonight? Welcome to Building with Buds, episode 17?
17.
17.
Sweet 17. The edge of 17.
The edge of 17, but no stairway to heaven.
No stairway. Denied.
So, denied. Hey, Grandpa T.
What
Wendy's here. Brad the Builder.
Hello.
Brian. Brian's confused. He thought we did the Fenders last stream. I was a red pickup truck that looked awfully like a guitar because I had one sitting behind me.
I was going to say you should put the truck box behind you this time. Really
Oh,
throw
man,
people
I'll
off.
just mess everybody up at that point. Like it'll be nothing good will be happening.
Well, the start of the pickup truck looks like the guitar, right? You're building the chassis.
Correct. Yeah, it was black.
Yeah, that's about it. I guess that was the only similarity.
Nailed it. So yeah, we're gonna build this bad boy tonight, and Eric's gonna build the Benatar. So that'll be cool. Did you take all the stuff out of the bags already?
No, just I opened up bag one.
What already?
Yeah, why not?
Everything's out of the box though.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to get a jump on us because you're going to try to beat us through this.
I'm just afraid. I'm just curious what you guys are, what am I going to build when I'm done with this? And you guys are
Still stringing the guitar.
All right. Yeah.
I think what you should do, leave your camera position there and just do a running slide across your table.
Okay.
That would be awesome.
And then whatever gets knocked off, rebuild it.
A lot of people ask me to do that, believe it or not.
With or without your shirt on.
They also ask if they can come here and do that themselves. So,
Yeah, there was that fella that wants to come and build with you. So I hope I gave him your address. So I hope.
Was that a problem? Was I not supposed to do that?
no.
Is that the guy looking in the window currently right now behind you there? Are you okay?
How do I stop my camera?
What's up, Parkdale Playboy?
Hey, parked up, Playboy. I think Tanner's going to build. You're building black?
I'm going to do black. Yep.
I'm going to do the red. And I might mix it up there at the end with our extra time because Eric's going to take forever.
What you should do then is take the body of the guitar apart and try to morph the red and the black together.
Yeah. Hey, that's a great idea.
It's like somebody is listening to you or something.
I'm sure someone else had listening to me, obviously, but he's not a great listener. We've already discussed this.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?
All right.
Tab box. That's great.
Tyler says, I need a head start because I'm going to be missing a piece.
Yep.
He is not wrong.
Did you ever order that piece?
No, I need to go on after this or tomorrow and message. I was going to call, but I feel that it's probably easier to send an email and I can list the part number rather than try to explain it.
Yeah, you bet. You just probably have to do that.
Yeah, right?
So
Okay, Rebecca, so what's happening?
Kevin's sawing into his box. Another fine 18+ set with thumb tabs. Thanks, Lego Group. Nothing but the best.
So I did a really good job at sawing in there. If you can check it out, I just totally cut the tab right off.
That is exactly what I did last week.
Yeah,
exactly.
The knife is sharp. Dummy. I'm going to just put this box back here so everybody knows what we're doing right here.
Yeah, good call.
Absolutely. Whoops.
Box down.
Who knew that was going to be a problem?
Who knew I wouldn't be able to shut the top of the box because I just totally...
Yeah, those thumb tabs are dumb. Let me get my knife and open it.
And totally destroy it.
Totally destroy it.
So it looks like we only have 2 bags to build here, Eric. So we're almost done.
It's going to take you a little longer than that. I know for
Oh,
a
I
fact.
I see how it's going to go.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably take the sailboat out when I'm done building this. I'll build that while you guys are finishing up the guitar.
It'll just be echoes because there'll be nobody in the room.
It'll be Sunday night.
Wait, it's not Sunday?
Wait, what's today? I thought it was Saturday the whole day. That's crazy.
Oh,
So what do we have to talk about this weekend? Some stuff. We got Titanics. We got some new Batman stuff. We got possibly Home Alone coming in a couple of weeks.
excellent.
Just a lot of stuff. Where do you guys want to start tonight?
Well,
I want to start positive.
you want to start what?
I want to start positive. I don't want to talk about Batman yet.
Okay, positive. I am positive everyone is not going to like Batman.
I second that.
Well, let's start with Jane Doe says, love the t-shirt, Kevin. So look closely at that t-shirt, Kevin. Can you give them a glimpse to that? Not only is it say Fender, but Fender is actually in some Lego brick design there. See if
I am going to try to take a picture of it and just post it in the chat there. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, it's far cooler once you'll see that up close image of it.
So yeah, with let's see, Tyler says, anyone collect Pirates of the Caribbean or Lord of the Rings sets? I think Jane Doe has all of the Lord of the Rings sets except for the Comic-Con exclusives.
How am I going to do this?
There you go. She confirmed. And then Rebecca says, I wish the Fender made noise like the piano. Yeah, that would be cool. Although I'll tell you, the novelty of that on the piano kind of wore off for me after the first day or two. And that's like, okay, I spent, an extra $80 for the power functions that I don't really even use anymore, and an app that I don't use anymore. So,
very nice.
Let's talk about the Titanic, guys. First impressions.
It's a boat.
And the chat. It is a boat. It is a boat that probably, spoilers, will not float.
Oh, well, then that totally changes my mind on it. Forget that. No, so, yeah, at first, when we heard about a Titanic coming out and didn't really have images or anything of it, I was not a fan of it, had no interest in getting it.
Yep.
But after, official Lego photos come out for images and a couple videos out on it, it has totally changed my mind on that side.
See, yeah, and I was the same way. So again, first talk came out, biggest set ever, blah blah blah, how big it's going to be. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm not that big of a Titanic fan. Even when the first images came out, leaked out, I was like, yeah, it looks great, but still not for me. And then I watched. What did you do?
I don't know what I did there. I don't think I did it right.
Okay, that is not his password, everyone. Just forget about that.
No, that's the password to get in here. Everybody enter, quick, enter. No, it's that was supposed to be the
it's your file name.
It's actually that's supposed to be the image, but it won't come up for whatever reason. So I'll figure it out later.
Let's see. Tyler says, don't think the Titanic will fit in your bathtub easy.
Yes, it will.
You have not seen my bathtub, man.
You just dump that thing right in there. You're done. It's complete.
Rebecca says $1,000 in Australia. She'll probably miss it. Copper says it's only meant to float for the first 3 days anyway. Then it sinks. Welcome, Copper. Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you. I said, hey, Matthew, how's it going, buddy? I said to my brother-in-law last night, I'm like, I think I'm going to do it. And he goes, oh, you're going to build it? I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to cut the box open, dump it in the tub, stream over. Fastest 9,090p stream I've ever had in my life.
Yes.
And then a full review of the set after you.
Yeah.
As I'm throwing ice in the tub, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, initially I said, there's nowhere I'm going to be able to put it, so I'm going to still pass. And then I watched Tiago Catarino's video today, and I need it.
Is he the tennis player?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you idiot. Hey, yo, $1,000 in Australia, but seeing as an investment, yeah, for sure. It is okay. First thing that I have to say about it is there is nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. It's just not me. Like if I had a choice, this will gain some steam. If I had the two units that I really, really want, and they're both probably in close to the same price range, the Titanic's more money. But if I had the Cat and I had the Titanic, I would push the Titanic off the shelf with my Cat. So, but it's different strokes for different strokes. Hey, Sting, how you doing?
So you're saying you're going to get both? Very cool. All right, awesome.
Yes.
So you're going to get the Titanic. Nice.
I'm going to say the same thing Tanner said. I'm going to go the same spot Tanner went to. I'm going to say I'm going to get it, but I'm going to get it in a weak moment when there was nothing else to buy.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a double points purchase for me, without a doubt.
Or what about Zavi? Like,
yeah,
right.
That's Wendy. Wendy wants to know, Tanjam, what does your sign say?
It says no stairway to heaven. This is my little homage to Wayne's World when Wayne picked up the Fender.
Oh,
Picks
that's
up the
what
Fender
you
in the
mean.
music. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Picks up the old Fender guitar in the music store and says, and starts kicking off Led Zeppelin "Stairway to Heaven," and somebody says, "Whoa!" Points to this sign.
I really thought it was, a nickname that you had or something. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, his nickname was No Stairway to Heaven.
That's true. And right now we're still gold annual pass members for Legoland. So with that comes 10% off all Lego purchases.
Oh, nice.
And the prices are the same. They're not, no prices are upped at that Legoland store.
So you're basically at double VIP points all the time.
Absolutely. So it's whether do you want to save the money now or use the points for something later.
Yeah.
But you're right. A set like that, I'd love to get double points with. But if you can get a deal somewhere else that's far greater than double points.
For sure.
Like Zavi, right? Because so Tanner posted the other day, Zavi had the Cat on, right?
Yeah,
for
already
409 American.
Yeah, 10% off already.
So there's double points right there, but Tanner's a Zavi expert, and we already know that is going to probably drop down again and again and again.
For sure.
I think currently right now they have a lot of steam because it's a popular set. Like it's not in any of the stores. Like it wasn't in any of the stores I was in today.
Does it surprise you that it's already on sale on a
No, Zavi does it all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And they do the smaller sales on the early stuff. Now they also like the Bugatti, which Bugatti's retiring this year. You haven't got the Bugatti yet. They have it marked down to, I forget what it was, but it was like $298.
Yeah.
So it's something like almost 30% off. They got the Lamborghini marked down again. Just if you haven't got the Bugatti and you're interested in it, go check out Zavi. They're not paying me to say that. It's probably the best deal you'll find on it.
That's why he's just wearing his Zavi sponsored shirt.
That's right.
I heart Zavi.
Brad's got it right. It will be mine. Oh, yes. Absolutely. It will be mine.
Yeah.
So it talks about the Titanic.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the tumbler.
Okay. Sucks.
It does suck.
We're done.
It does suck. Yeah, I watched a video of it. and like a build video of it, and it looks like the exact. I mean, no kidding, almost step for step, especially the interior, it looks exactly the same as the 2014 model.
Okay, yo, Titanic, 17 McLarens long. Not sure how many broken McLarens it equals, but we'll find out.
We're gonna find out.
Funny thing about that, I said we were talking about tonight because Tanner said he's gonna copy what I did with my Star Destroyer over top of the TV with a span shelf, which would be great because that is a showpiece. That Titanic is totally a showpiece.
Yep.
First thing I said to him is like, "Hey man, like, how do you think that thing will be taken with the McLaren blasts coming at it every day?" Could you see him whipping that McLaren over there and it knocking it over or something stupid, and then there's 9,090 pieces all over your basement?
I'd have fun putting it back together, I guess. Actually, I'd just leave it that way. You might as well.
May as well. I mean, yeah.
The strength of the McLaren set alone is far greater than any iceberg known to man. So it's going to go right through the Titanic.
Yeah, well, you just got to yell out McLaren right through, not iceberg right ahead.
Greatest Lego set ever on its way.
You know what I am more excited about? I also saw some stuff, some videos of the stunt bikes.
Yes.
I want to buy a crap load of those.
Yeah.
They look awesome. Like I saw somebody did a video of one doing a wheelie and just riding right along on the wheelie. Saw one like doing a slow-mo jump. Like you can pull them back and they come with the ramps.
Mm-hmm.
And it did a slow-mo jump
cool.
and landed perfectly.
They are very cool, and they're also very out of stock right now.
They are, although Target had them.
Target had them, but
you, Kevin, but yeah, Target had them all.
The Lego store, nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
They were starting to put those together October 1st when the store started to die down.
Yeah.
That's when a few of the staff members were starting to put them together and check them out.
They look like fun.
I had no idea about those at all.
Well, I was going to get the chicken soup guy, but he never came out.
Yeah, he's coming out January 1st, I think is what I heard.
Yeah, and then I got, like, you get that little misinformation. So one of my biggest pet peeves is someone that doesn't know the answer to something.
Yeah.
So if you don't know the answer to it, I'm much more happier with I'm not sure than, oh, yeah, no, we had them in stock. And I'm like, no, you didn't.
I agree.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, they came in. I'm like, no, you didn't. Like, they were released. No, they weren't. Are you sure? Well, I'm more sure than you are at this time. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm excited, and I should have picked because I could have got 3 of them the other day, and I didn't. I'm like, am I going down this wormhole? And I'm like, nope, I'm not going to do it. And I walked away from it. And today, when I went in there, I was in the store today. I was a little bit heartbroken that I didn't do it.
Brad says one of them looks like Ricky Bobby.
Absolutely, that's Ricky Booby.
Ricky Booby.
I'm coming for you, Ricky Booby.
So what team did those come out under?
Their city.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea why I had no idea about them at all.
The chicken guy's bike has got a little broken egg on the front of it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's a sticker or a printed piece, but I don't even care. It's awesome.
It's awesome. It's going to be the egg.
So back to the other set that we were talking about. Oh, yeah, isn't it? I mean, I guess they have you build the stand first, so when you can display the guitar right away when you're done. But don't you wish they saved that to the end? I mean, every other build saves the stand to the end.
Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. Easy little build.
Yeah, it just wasn't what I was expecting to start with.
Copper says
you guys are moving. You guys are moving on the stand pretty well. I'm impressed. You guys are.
We built Lego before, man.
Yeah, we've done this once or twice. We know how to do Technic.
I'm sorry, I cut you off, Tanner. Go ahead.
Copper said the cat's in his Avi car for 410. Is that better than double points? It's basically double points. Copper.
Yeah, it's 10%. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's free shipping, and it's relatively fast. I think you get it. They do it via. They used to do it via DHL. Now it's FedEx, I think, but you get it around the same time. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just said 2 things that can never happen. It's FedEx, and you get it. Yeah, okay. I get it in 17 bills with it. That's what I get.
So
Hey,
you
Mr.
guys-
Wagner, this is free shipping. Oh, that's cool. We need $500.
So you guys jumped off the topic too soon, and I know why you did. But the tumbler is for people like me who don't have it already.
Yes.
True.
So while I think it's cool and I'm looking forward to it, I completely agree with you that they've totally
Missed the
they've
mark.
stopped anybody who has the original tumbler to get the new one. There's no reason to.
Yeah. Copper Zavi's out of the United Kingdom, but again, very trustworthy. You can pay via PayPal, I'm pretty sure, but it's trustworthy. I've ordered lots of stuff through
Is
them.
that how you paid for yours? Was through PayPal?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, can you just fire me your PayPal information? I'll see if it works.
Absolutely.
Didn't you put his PayPal stuff in the comments earlier? I think that was his PayPal account number.
Came up,
That's why it looked familiar.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've said it before with the tumbler. Yes, people that don't have the original one will want to buy it, even though Brad's saying he doesn't and won't. But if they would have done something in tan, they would have gotten both crowds to buy it.
Yep.
And the worst part is you'll get a lot of people that'll come up with that defense of, oh, it's too military looking. They've done a tan tumbler already. They did one of the
Great.
little ones, so they can't. That's not even a thing.
But they probably
Brett's here. Welcome, Brett.
Hey, Bretsky, how you doing?
they probably err on the side of more caution now because of the what was the helicopter plane thing?
The
Yeah, the Osprey.
The
Yeah,
Osprey. So it's probably they look at the backlash that they got for that,
Which
and
kills me. I mean, that's
but it's I mean, it's not like it's an actual military vehicle, right? If it was a Humvee, then I get it. But it's not.
right.
It's a made up fictitious vehicle. They don't have problems making Star Wars ships, gunships, with gun in the name. It's a gunship.
Yeah, but Star Wars is a documentary. That's what makes it so
True.
controversial.
It's true.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem right there. It's a documentary. I mean, logic is logic.
That's the problem. But no, I hear you. And I mean, they've made cars that look like Humvees, right? There was one, I think, a Marvel Avengers set that has. I mean, I have it in the city somewhere. It is basically a Humvee, and they've got missiles and stuff that attach to it, and it's okay because it's an Avengers set.
Right.
Well, that was the other one. I haven't built it. I've got it sitting in the extra stuff there, but Black Widow's helicopter.
Yeah.
Like, that's
The
as
Chinook.
military as you're gonna get for like that. That's straight up military
It
helicopter.
was a Chinook.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. They're getting a little bit too far off with they can that's too military for us and stuff like that.
So I know this isn't a new piece, but you don't see it a lot. These 2x4 double jumpers.
Yep.
I don't even remember that piece.
Hey, Doug, how you doing?
I don't even remember it.
Do you even architect, bro? Did these barbecues work?
No.
You watched the video I sent, right?
Oh, it was great. I showed it to one of our architects, and he wants me. He's like, "Oh, that's something we should send to the whole office on Monday."
Now I'll change the stream up to something totally offside. Yeah.
I started watching Seinfeld. Now that's on Netflix. Oh man, that show is classic.
Oh.
Just classic. Oh snap, Bretsky. He said this show should be called Building with Famous Buds now and Tan Jam. All right,
One famous bud.
you cut me deep, Bretsky. You cut me deep.
We just ride Eric's coattails.
That's right.
For the best.
Matthew says, I think they didn't do the tumbler in tan because they would need to recolor too many pieces to tan. I get it, but they're going to make that money back. And it's not like they'd never use those pieces in tan again. I don't know.
I think you need to calm down, man. I mean, Lego's hurting for cash.
Yeah, right.
Is that true? Is a lot of those plates they don't offer in tan?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, they probably in the dark tan, right? Light
Well, you
tan
know-
they probably would be okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think because you can get plenty of. Well, again, I haven't built the original, so I don't know the nuances that come along with it. When it,
I just
the
like
wedges, plates, and stuff. I don't know.
the wedge plates. I'm thinking the big wedge plates. They don't.
Okay.
I don't remember ever seeing those in tan. Well, I guess some of them. Interesting. I'm over it. It's good because it's money I can save. It's a set I don't need now that I have decided I need this Titanic eventually.
Iceberg, right ahead.
And then we get the new Batman sets that have come out.
That Eric is absolutely in love with.
He can't wait.
Cannot wait
Riddle me this.
to
Riddle
buy
me that.
them and send them to Edmonton and have them be knocked off a shelf with a bulldozer at the same time a Titanic gets knocked off that shelf.
Fire away, my friend. Fire away.
And I want Johnny Five to roll over them. And whatever is in his toolbox, I don't remember. Hopefully there's a flamethrower. I want him to take it to him.
There's, that could all happen, but when that happens, there'll be a lot of shaking going on, and our rubricable Shelby Mustang could probably fall apart.
All right.
Yeah,
So with
you
that
gotta be
said,
very
I'm not
careful.
really a big fan of them.
Yeah,
I want to be clear about that.
I don't have to have him either. I think the Technic one's probably the best looking one out of the group, and it's
That one is a for sure for me.
yeah.
It's not for me. I haven't
Oh.
done like the Dom's Charger or any of those Technic builds. I don't know. Yeah, it has 2 light bricks and it's got ice flames in the back of it, I guess. I don't know if it comes with Mr. Freeze or not, and that's why they went with light blue.
I hope so. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr.
Yeah.
Freeze,
Well, I
hope.
think that one comes with. Does that come with the Riddler?
Man, that's
I
cool.
think there's a decent amount of figures that come with that set.
Nice, cool
Yeah.
printed piece there. That's neat. Hey.
Yeah, the fender piece. Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Copper says, thanks for the order info. I'll also get Rakuten cash back. So
Nice.
Copper's the new owner of a brand new Caterpillar.
Nice, man.
Oh, what? Sorry.
He just ordered the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to see. So Copper does on his Instagram. Go check out. I think it's Copper Top Polo on Instagram or Copper. I don't know. I can type it out, but
I always say two
does-
polo.
Two Polo. There,
Tupelo, yeah.
Copper Two Polo. He does unboxing stuff on Instagram. Shows you what all's in the box. What's in
What's
the
in the
box?
box?
So I've used some of this stuff, and I think it's a great thing that he does because when you're looking for a set and it's used, you can kind of get an idea of what what bags there should be in there because I've seen plenty of used open box sets for sale, and they
Yeah.
say they have sealed bags and they show them, but you really have no idea if that's the right amount of parts. So that has helped me several times.
Matthew says I changed my mind on that Technic Batmobile, and that's a pass for me.
Oh, Matthew. So disappointed.
Welcome
Man.
to the club.
Tim says I would take off the ripper on the back of the dozer and replace it with a winch line. There you go.
Let's go back to the man with class who, doesn't care for the Technic Batman. Why are
don't
we
know.
glossing over that? Come on,
We don't know him anymore.
that's love.
He's my heart just crumbled. My heart just dried up a little bit more than it should have. I'm sad. Saddened.
Why have you done this to me?
Why have you done this to me? I think it might be one of those ones that once you see it, maybe you're going to be more impressed with it. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid those videos.
You can try.
I can try until you guys bombard me with it every day.
Bombarded. Yeah. Not even going to be close.
And Kevin, you don't even have to light it up because it has 2 light bricks.
2 light bricks, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Still not worth it, in my opinion.
Well, then you're not getting 2 light bricks. So there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the minifigures. I really love the classic Riddler. And I don't care for this new style Riddler that apparently is going to come out. So I'm sure the character is cool. I'm sure they, live up to, who the Riddler is. I just don't like his new appearance.
Yeah, so what if you like, because my thought on it is kind of actually one of, I might just take that thing, and I know it's like a Batman Camaro, just make it the actual RS, like just
Yeah,
it could be like an alt build or something like that.
Yeah.
Interests
That's
me.
what I was kind of thinking with it, to do that. So,
But just as a straight build, no, it doesn't. It doesn't interest me enough.
and so that's actually coming out for the Lego Batman movie, right? Like that's the whole idea.
Yes.
Of that. Yeah. So
it's the new
series.
Sparkle Batman movie.
See, that just doesn't sound right.
Right.
The Twilight guy.
Oh,
It's a-
that guy.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a crossover with like My Little Pony or something.
That too.
Well, then, I might just have to check it out.
Yeah, Matthew, we were talking about that before the stream. Jim Carrey did, despite everything else that was wrong with that movie, Jim Carrey did the Riddler right. He was great.
Yeah, Brad said the same thing. He had the best Riddler look. I do like it, and you know, he kind of like he plays a good enough psycho. So I mean, I thought he nailed the part. I liked him in the Riddler. It was just too bad Batman sucked so bad in that movie. That was Val's, wasn't it? Yeah,
That was Val's, unfortunately. Yeah.
Man, all he had to do was hit the brakes and he'd fly right by, but he didn't even do that. Right?
It's because he's dangerous, man.
He's dangerous. Can't even do it without breaking my teeth. I need some gum.
Hey, Zace, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Zace.
Hey, Zace, how you doing, pal?
Welcome to the gun show. Tanner Gun Show. That's pretty cool.
I like it.
Looks a little phallic right now, but I mean, it's okay.
What doesn't?
Huh?
Right. I said, what doesn't look phallic?
This piece. Where's Tanner's screen? I wonder if I can't. Too bad it didn't go across the screen.
Hurry up, man.
Well, you can't have
Funny
nice
joke.
things.
Hurry up. Never wanted you to build so fast in my life now.
Oh. I don't get it.
I like these printed pieces.
Yeah, so do I. But you got to really kind of
You got to pay attention to
pay
me.
attention to them, yeah. Because I
See?
did it wrong already.
I try to warn you, try to help out. Say this is way more of a difficult build than you guys are ready for.
Hey, at least I know where my 1x4, my gray 1x4 goes, buddy.
If you bend over, I'll show you.
Oh,
You
all
already
right.
busted it out and then shut it down right away?
Say that quickly.
This is going to be funny, and then I'm going to get in trouble.
Hey, Cosmo Candy, welcome.
Hey, Cosmo, how you doing?
Cosmo.
All right, so we're at our color choice step. Kevin's going red, so he's going to stick with page 33. I'm going black, so I got to skip forward to 75.
So there's the... I don't understand. Oh, so in page 75, do they give you 2 different bags to go with?
Yeah,
Yep.
3 and 5.
So
You
can
get
actually
3 and
build-
4, I get 3 and 5.
So then you can actually build... you could probably actually just build the other or like the black piece up separately, and then because I think I'm mixing mine. I'm going to build it up as red, and if Eric's not already done his, then I will.
Hey, it's a hard build, man. I'm almost done with it.
Then Jane Doe busted.
Jane Doe. Yes, finish that for us, Jane Doe. What's the?
I don't
what's the rest of
understand. Can
that?
you please explain that to us?
Whoa, whoa.
There you go. Doug just picked up the UCS A-Wing and the classic bat cowl.
Okay, Doug, we were talking about that. So Eric was actually talking about that in his UCS thing. So that was the question, was he was asking, because both are set to retire, the A-Wing and then the corner garage. So he's trying to kind of do a thing. Now, I know Matthew really likes his A-Wing, but I haven't even built mine yet. And I think Maura hasn't built hers either yet. So it's like, if it was me picking, I think I would be going with the corner garage.
So I built the A-Wing. I think it's good. It's a little. It's not the best UCS build, but it's also not the worst one, I don't think.
Yeah. Which one do you think is the worst one?
Yeah.
It's a good question.
And it can be anything. It doesn't have to be one you've got. It can be anyone.
So, well, yeah. I mean, I'm only going to judge the ones I have. I love all of them. So don't let this sound like it's a bad one. But I think the most boring one for me was probably the straight TIE Fighter, just because it was very repetitive.
Oh my God, why do you hate the TIE Fighter one? Please.
I love it. It was a good build, but it was the least compelling build, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would you rank the A-Wing then?
Right behind it, right in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at. I think the A-Wing for me is going to be the one I like the least. Thing says UCS tipper truck.
Well, that's where I'm at the crossroads with it, right? Like, I know plenty of people that don't necessarily care for it. I know some of the flaws behind the build.
Yeah.
But is it the completionist in me that says I'll be disappointed 2 years from now if I don't get it?
You will.
Then if I get it now and if 2 years I'm not happy with it, I can just sell it. You know?
I think that's going to be the case. Plus, you already have a corner garage, right? You're going to do it for an alternate build or for resale, right? So
what's the price difference on the two?
They're the same, I think, right?
Yeah, they're the same.
Because that is one of the cheapest UCS sets, I think.
Yeah, 200.
Yeah, and that's and then what we were also trying to figure out was, so both are set to retire at the end of this year. Which one's going to have the longest shelf life before it's completely out of stock from the Lego group? And is it going to be, so could I take a gamble and say I'll wait, a few weeks for Corner Garage, and get the A-Wing this week, or I think the Star Wars one would have the less shelf life.
I'm trying to remember. I think I've seen Corner Garage at Target, so you can always get it there if you miss out on it at Lego. Even though
Todd, how you doing?
Do double points with it, right? But
Todd has joined us.
Yeah, and that's not that's not the big, it's double points on it would be nice, but it's more of the, which one, if I hold off, am I going to miss out?
Here's what I would look at more. Which one is going to have, like you're saying, which one will have a higher resale value? I think that the A-Wing kind of stays at its price.
Okay.
I think the modular goes through the roof like they all do.
Yeah, because you got a bigger crowd that likes modulars than you do with Star Wars.
But I would hold on to the modular far longer than I probably would the A-Wing.
Yeah, because you built one already, right? Yep.
Agreed.
Yeah, we don't have Toys R Us here, Matthew, but thanks for rubbing that in.
Oh, yeah, Toys R Us, where you get sets and bags. Right, this looks like, I know this looks like a nice supper, shake and bake or something, Ricky Booby, but this is actually the Lego Bricktober set.
Did you go get the new one yet?
No, as I picked this up, I just remembered I didn't go get the new one yet.
Yeah, so roller coaster is this week, I think.
The roller coaster is the only one I really wanted.
Yeah, you better get it before it sells out.
Great. That means I have to go buy something I don't want.
Yep. Yeah, Bretsky's right. You never go wrong holding onto a modular for investment. So doubt you'd see it in the shelves long after retirement. Too many Lego investors out there.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think here's my thing too. I think it could end up being like, the one I always go back to is the Joker Manor. It was retiring that year. It sold out on Black Friday and never came back in stock ever again.
Yep.
So I'm looking at those two sets, and if one of those has that capability or the possibility of happening, which one of those two is it?
Yeah.
And I think it's a toss-up. I think the corner garage is nice, right? It's not the best modular. The A-wing is nice, but it's not the best UCS set. So it's like a race. We should probably try to keep track of that and see which one actually goes out.
And I really like the corner garage. I don't know.
I do too. No, I really like it.
I like it as a solo building.
It's a hard set to place in the city, I think.
A hard set to place in the city.
Yeah. And what makes it awkward is because that, they chop it on a 45 to get the driveway in there for the gas pump. So it makes it an awkward building. Yeah. But I still think for the space they had for it, they did a nice job with the details on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cosmo Candy said, I was thinking of getting the T-Rex Rampage set to hold on to. Absolutely think that one will be a great investment.
Yes, that one retires as well.
You got to build that because it's awesome.
I got to build this one day. It's out of the back room. It made it out here. Todd says, I heard the McLaren polybag set's going to be a big investment. I wish I had some. I wish I had some. I don't own one.
I am sitting on a gold mine.
Yeah. All mine went south.
I've never doubted that you're smarter than me. So that's why I figured you had so many of those sets.
Me?
Tanner,
I found a way to get rid of them.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you hit any losses on them. You're probably.
Oh no, I didn't lose on it for sure. It was a win-win for me.
Bretsky said, look at the Parisian restaurant, always on the shelves, goes in retirement, and they're all gone right away. Yeah, the modulars are always, and if you look at the aftermarket for them now, it's pretty ridiculous. Like Downtown Diner, it was gone so fast, and then those sets were marked up $300-$400 right away. And
because that Downtown Diner is something else. Like that's next level. That thing.
Yeah,
personally, that's one of my favorite sets. So.
But it's not yours, right?
Well, it's a modular that grew on me. Yeah. I did not care for it at all when it first came out.
Now, when you look at it, you're like, "Woof!"
Now I really appreciate the difference of it. Compared to everything else. I didn't like that Lego all of a sudden now turned our city into 1950s or newer, right? So more like 1960s kind of thing.
But you know what though? Did they? Because I know around here it's a big thing to do that. Like all the retro stuff is really coming back hardcore. So, I mean, knowing that only the best is good enough, that they already have that figured out that they were going to do that, right?
But I think prior to that, a lot of the cities you could get away with saying, okay, this is the era of my city is 1920s or 1930s, right? It all of a sudden now put a timestamp. Besides, now I know we have two modulars that have the
years
on them.
Yeah.
But it really kind of set the tone for when your city is around. But what changed my mind on it is I started looking at it as maybe this was, and I got way too far into the weeds on this, but maybe this is like some building that was in disarray and it was falling apart, and some developer came in, bought the building, totally blew it out to put in a theme restaurant. And when you look at the building behind all of that, it's a really nice older style building, actually, when you look beyond all the diner stuff. So when I started looking at it that way, I grew far more appreciation to it. It's not one of my favorites, but it's certainly not my least favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sting says Northside Store has a roller coaster promo.
Yeah, Bretsky said his store was getting low on them, so I'll head there tomorrow, Bretsky. You know what? I totally forgot today. I had stuff on the go, and I went to the Lego store today. I haven't been there in a little while. I went to the Lego store today, and we did the old. We tried out the Build-A-Fig station. So built a couple minifigs. Are right here and here.
Now, is that something that's there full time, or they're
Yes.
bringing it out now?
Yeah, it is there full time, and I will say this: I thought that it was a lot bigger than. It takes up a fairly small footprint, so I could see it going into a lot of stores. I know. Is it Florida has it or California? Florida, I think.
Yeah, Disney Springs.
Disney Springs has one and stuff like that, and it's not a huge area. Like the printer is pretty big. That does it. It's neat to see, but it is a $16 minifigure, so there's that.
Holy moly!
Yeah. That's why you load up on the old accessories.
Right.
Hey, Brick Doctor, how you doing, buddy?
Well, hello. He said
EJ
my
says-
corner garage is still in the box in the corner. Sorry, Sam.
No, you're fine.
So yeah, it was interesting to do and try, and it works out pretty good. Like they come out pretty good. So you can select, you can select if it vibrates on your desk, or you can select if it. No, you can select if you want to have a pre-printed shirt or whatever, and then you can add stuff to the pre-printed shirt. So and then it was cool because they had a whole bunch of different. Like there was the chef, there was the cop. There's a whole bunch of your standard city character stuff, but then they had jersey stuff, so you could make your own team jerseys. I mean, and that sort of stuff. So even on the one I did, where is he? It's right here. I did the top hat. So I grabbed him a Fender guitar because that's what we're building. You can see that. And
You
it
get
says,
slashed there.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm the master of ceremonies. That's the only hat I could find. They didn't.
There you go.
I've never found, other than the hat that I have for my other sig fig, I've never found a hat like that. So, and then I did, of course, Building with Buds 21 on the back. So,
Love it.
Yeah. And then I gave him shorts because I was wearing shorts when I built
Why
it.
not?
So,
Yeah. Bluebird 17 says, "Love the hat. Go Raiders."
thank you. Doing good. We lost our first game last Monday, I believe it was. That sucked. But all good. And then I grabbed, so here's this. So they have a whole bunch of accessories in there. So they had this piece, which I could not walk away without. So that's the headpiece that goes on as your shark costume,
Oh, nice.
right? And then the pumpkin. Grab the pumpkin that you see on there as well. The pig. Well, that's Tanner. And then grab some extra pants and the pug. I don't know what I did with that stuff. Put it somewhere safe. The pug head and that sort of jazz. So there's lots of accessories and lots of cool stuff that you can stud them up with.
Oh, there's Tanner's actual minifig. Okay, because I was looking down and you said, and there's a pig, and there's Tanner's minifig. There's Tanner. I was like, whoa.
I thought you were calling me a pig too.
That's what I
No,
thought.
I would never call you a pig.
There was definitely a visual that was.
I have so many jokes right now, but I'm refraining.
If you do it 13 or 14 more times, I am out of here.
Oh Lord. So the only thing that I disliked, the only thing I didn't really like at all, so then you go through this, I'll finish this up. So you pick everything you want, you move your guy forward and backward, and then you once you're good to go, then you say, okay, like it's gold. You say you hit print thing and it sends it to the printer. Like you have to go to the counter and buy the box first, and then once that's done, they print it and they give it to you. But they give you this. You can see it here. My pig's on it. So it says, I don't know if you'll see it there. Where is it? It says Brick Building Biker there. It won't focus in because it's looking at me, but it says Brick Building Biker, and then on the other side of the brick it says Lego Edmonton, which is kind of cool because that's a nice piece from, like, if you're buying something as a gift for, if you're visiting that store or whatever. but they printed on a 1x3 brick, which sets my OCD off like nobody's business. Like, so that means your figure has to sit either left or right, stand left or right.
So
And
why
that's
do you
just-
think they would go with a 1x3?
I think they were. Their thought is that they want you to put whatever, because when you get an accessory, like you could put the trophy down beside the guy, so there'd be him standing with a trophy. So they don't want you to load up the brick with extra stuff, right? Because I mean, you don't want them to go broke. So,
Absolutely.
but in saying that, the girl's like, no, take as much stuff as you want. I don't care. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm in. So we're just stringing this thing. This is pretty cool, actually.
Yes, I'll pay 5 cents for another bag, please, to hold all these accessories that I'm getting.
Well, you can pack a lot of stuff in those boxes. So I've been told.
Brick Doctor has a good question. He said, Kevin, didn't you build this the last stream?
I sure did. I started building it, but then it ended up it looked like a pickup truck by the end. Weird.
And Bretsky is a fan of Spider-Man, or at least the team Spider-Man. Likes my shirt. Thank you very much.
Oh, does he?
Of course.
Bretsky's been drinking already tonight, obviously. He's in the sauce. He's in the sauce.
Alrighty.
Man, they give you an extra string?
No.
What?
Next step.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were so far ahead of me. I mean, Eric's obviously putting the wings on that thing already.
One page ahead of you.
Well, like I said, I'll probably crack open the oh my god, it went too far away for me to get. Yeah, so when I finish this and you guys are still, you'll probably be on the amplifier by then, is my guess. I'll probably crack this open. I feel bad just, being done building and you guys are still working. So we'll crack that baby open.
You got Armin here. Hello, Armin.
Hey, Armin.
So I do like this, like to tighten up the strings, you just turn them a little bit.
Yep.
It's like a real guitar.
And how is the placement on your strings? I've seen some photos of ones that have had my problem, so I'm not sure if it's just
what was your problem
installed. The bottom string is off the neck of the guitar.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that too. We'll see.
So I don't know if it's like because you attach them to a plate, right, on the bottom, on the back, and then you flip them around. I don't know if it's an issue where you're supposed to turn that plate a little bit of the string and then that brings it back over. It's a very deep conversation for people who have no idea what we're talking about. It's some technical terms.
Guitars, bring, no stairway to heaven.
That's right. So we talked about the amazing Tumblr, talked about the terrible new Batman sets.
What's everybody building tonight? Everybody in the chat. It's usually Matthew's question, but
I'm building the Fender. Oh, that one goes to the side. That's why. Okay. So it's actually not supposed to go through the. It's not supposed to go.
It doesn't go
back
through the teeth.
Yeah, I wonder how much of the attachment of the strings is unique to the fan design build versus alterations made by Lego. Because I don't know if the string, and somebody had mentioned it when I was building it. Those are probably great parts to go to Brick and Pieces and probably snag as many as you can.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've made a string that long with studs on it. You know what? They probably have, right? With Pirates of Barracuda Bay.
Yeah.
Probably the same length as those, right?
I think so. And there's probably a whole whack of them in Titanic as well. Not in the gray, though. This is the first time I've seen them in the gray.
Right. So I think those end up being a really nice part if you're making a bridge by any chance, or promised to make a bridge and didn't make it by any chance.
Wow.
Or
Huh?
plan on making someone's dreams come true by building a bridge at some point.
You should build a bridge and get over it, buddy.
Well, it's a good thing I put my boots on because I'm going to cry a river and walk my way home.
Oh.
Your boots in the river is the question.
We got Jane Doe's building the Looney Tunes CMF stand. Armin's building the typewriter. Copper, the mini Disney castle. Bretsky, the start of the pickup truck. Bluebird, the Saturn V. Man, we got lots of different builds. Brad, the Technic rescue helicopter. Cosmos straightening up her city. Matthew
Amazing City.
Just finished the Hulkbuster. Man, lots of different stuff.
A lot of different stuff. Really cool.
I'm building a guitar for guitars and Cadillacs. Hillbilly music. Guitars. What's going good? They look good. So what was the problem you were having?
Yeah,
the bottom string is off the neck.
Is that
absolutely.
What string is that? The E string? I think it's falling off a little bit. Mine's not too bad.
Turn it the other way. Tighten it to the inside. Oh, that looks like crap.
No.
See, but now they have you pull all these freaking all these colored studs off there.
Yep. I think you could then turn it into like Guitar Hero. That's even mod.
See, but I can't pull those damn things off because they're. There we go.
Yeah. See, so on mine, you can see it hanging off the end of the neck. Literally off on the side.
Do you even Lego, bro?
Are you an architect?
No and no. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, Lord.
So,
again, I don't know. Give the man some more Skittles and a tissue.
I haven't got any of those yet. It's ridiculous.
And Yo says, lucky it's not the G string.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh.
That was a good one, Yo. I don't get it.
Come on.
And again, I'm angry that I did not come up with that first.
I'm angry. How dare you be smarter than me?
Ugh. I hate it when somebody has a good joke and it wasn't me. That happened in your favorite TV show there, Tanner.
What's that?
That happened in your favorite TV show where the actor came up with a joke improv that the writers did not have and were upset about it.
Which show was that?
So Parks and Rec.
Yes.
And Andy is trying to figure out what's wrong with Leslie, and she's sick, and she goes and walks by, and he says, "Oh, I typed in your symptoms in the computer, and it says you might have."
It says 404 error not found.
It says you might have low internet connectivity. It was completely improvised.
Oh man!
I typed your symptoms in the computer. It says you might have low internet connectivity.
There's another one, and you can download the GIF, but it's a deleted scene that they never showed in the show. But he's like in the doctor's office, and he's like, just complete straight face, and the girl who plays April is just sitting there cracking up laughing because she can't keep it straight. But he's like, sometimes when I poop, he's like, I wipe. And I wipe, and I wipe, and I wipe. He's like, it's still poop. He's like, it's a marker. It's like a marker. I just can't get it off.
Oh, my God.
Did you see the one where it's early on, I think, because what's Leslie's best friend?
Anne?
Yeah, she's still in it, and they're sitting at a table looking for ideas. They're talking about, a good comeback story. And he says, well, Kim Kardashian. And they're like, no, I don't think so. And he goes, yeah, well, I think she got on her back.
Oh, God.
Matt
they
is up
just-
to go watch the new Pokemon movie with the daughter. Have a good
All right,
one.
buddy.
Take care. Enjoy.
Talk to you later, bud.
Sorry, buddy. Go ahead. Easy.
No, it's just I don't do the joke justice. It's far better watching it. I think it's just one of the bloopers that never made it in the show. That would have been a hard one to put on NBC.
That
Literally
show
and
is-
figuratively.
It's brilliant. It's just a brilliant show.
Absolutely.
It's not for everyone, I guess. And what's funny is I heard the same thing about 30 Rock. Oh, it's such a good show. It's such a smart show. I just could not get into that show.
I never watched it.
Yeah, to me, it had its moments. Like every episode wasn't great. Now I know a lot of shows aren't like that, but there are plenty where you're not left with an episode and didn't enjoy it. You know, I think The Office for me was like that until Michael Scott was no longer there. Then it was, they ran into some issues where not every episode was great.
Yeah. Well, and you can start like absolutely falling in love with certain actors too, right? So
Yeah, Steve Carell made that show. I mean, he was so good in it. And once he left, I think the steam was just out.
steam out.
That doesn't look right.
Uh-oh. Start all over again, buddy. You don't want to screw this one up. It's a gooder.
Yeah, that's a good point. I just don't know. Oh, come on. Simple mistake. Nothing wrong.
Yo says current mid-season of Parks and Rec took me a while to get into it. Yeah, Parks and Rec it's a slow burn for sure.
I haven't watched it either. I got to get on it.
I find it best when they bring Rob Lowe and Adam Scott into it.
Mhm.
Those two characters, that's when it really picks up for me.
Yeah, 100%.
Parkdale says, "Have you listened to the Parks and Rec podcast?" I have not. I should. I've listened to the Office one, and that one's really good.
I've yet to. I don't listen to any podcasts.
Me
So
neither.
I never think about like searching it.
Me neither. I'm just kind of getting into like all of that sort of stuff. So even like I've always just bought my music on iTunes or whatever because I'm an Apple guy, and then now I've got a iTunes and I've got Spotify, and I'm really like getting into the music and all that sort of stuff. And I could see how a person, but like Spotify has a ton of podcast stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I see it being a wormhole for me, which is great because I have so much time for all of that stuff too. So it's cool.
Yo says, absolutely agree with the Office statement. When Steve Carell left, it wasn't watchable. There are some episodes, but it's not like the ones before where they're all just funny. There are some good ones, but there are some that are just total misses.
Yeah.
And the James Spader character is just weird. Just totally weird.
You think they tried to did they try to take it in a different direction at that point?
I think
Or was-
so. Yeah.
Yeah, he went off on like so many different tangents. It was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. They were trying for something, I guess.
Swing and a miss.
100%.
Speaking of swinging, how are the playoffs going? I haven't watched anything.
Yeah, I kind of stopped paying attention to. I'm trying to even remember. I think Boston lost their first game, which is good. Actually, I think Boston lost
No,
both.
I think it
Are they
was
1-1
close,
now?
and then I think Boston was close, and then was that game 1 or game 2? They won 14-6 or something like that.
Game 1 they lost. They lost 5-0, I think.
I didn't realize baseball was still going on, so it's good to hear.
Yeah.
I was unaware.
Yeah, same here. No idea.
What is baseball?
I feel like saying that. 100%.
I feel you stole that from me.
The more important things like Rangers hockey is starting. So I know there's probably a lot of Ranger fans in the comments in the chat. Feel free, share your love and support for the team.
Absolutely. I mean, you know what? You really got to stick up for those junior teams because they need your support too.
Yeah, man. Let JV play too.
My team actually plays tonight. I'll get to watch a game for the first time. I've been so busy with football, I've caught none of the preseason stuff. So it'll be good. It's a 7:00 start. Oh, Boston destroyed the Yankees. So that happened.
Wow.
What? Never heard of them.
The Yankees? Yeah. No, they're junior
Boston.
team.
I've never heard of them. This is the first time I'm hearing of that.
This is news to me.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. It's yours.
No.
Bluebird says, huge Giants fan, waiting for game 2 to start soon. Yeah, I'm not a Giants fan, but I'll root for them because screw the Dodgers.
We're all honorary Giants fans now.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm rooting for. I wouldn't mind seeing Tampa win. I wouldn't mind seeing. That's really about it. Maybe the White Sox, but they're getting smashed. Like
that's really. I love the pause. That's really about it. You should have went full force. That's all I gotta say about that.
I hate the Red Sox. Not a fan of the Dodgers. The Giants have won enough over the last few years. The Astros can suck it.
Hey, but AJ Hinch isn't there anymore, and some of their older players.
They're still just a bunch of trash can bangers to me.
Trash can bangers.
Snow Lena in the house says Oilers versus Canucks. Want to make another bet, Kevin?
I'd love to. It's another hat bet.
It's where I know you guys have a problem. You're betting on preseason games.
Right.
I know, but my whole lineup's in, so I'm okay.
The reason we brought you into the stream tonight is because we wanted to talk with you.
Yeah. You have a betting problem.
We feel it's a problem.
You constantly lose.
No, that's why I don't gamble.
You know why I don't gamble? Because I suck at it. That's why.
I read a book.
Oh,
I read a book. I haven't done that in a long time.
I don't even know how to read.
I don't know how to read.
What book did you read?
I read I didn't even realize it was a thing. The Hunger Games prequel.
Oh yeah.
So it's about Donald Sutherland, the guy who played the president. He's it's about his like childhood growing up. It was actually pretty interesting. I think I knocked it out in about 2 days.
That's stamina right there.
Yeah, right. It's a thick one too. There's words and stuff.
It's just hey Bluebird. That's a thick one. All bricks count. How you doing?
Yeah, over count.
Hello.
Oh man.
So how was it?
I liked it. It was good. If you I don't know if people like the Hunger Games. I thought those books and movies were all right. Not too bad.
I usually am hungry.
Well, I like games too, so
We're a match made in heaven.
that's right.
Yeah, we were talking. I've only watched the first movie. I haven't watched any others yet. And it's not because I didn't enjoy the first one.
I watched them all to power through it, but it's not something. It's not like Harry Potter or something to me where I go back to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And watch it again. I don't. I've seen it. I'm good. I'm out.
Woody Harrelson was very good in those movies.
What is Carnage?
Wait, is Woody Harrelson really in them? I don't remember. I
Yeah,
don't remember.
he is.
Really?
So Was
Yeah.
he Carnage?
I swear I watched the first one. I promise you, I
He's
watched
in the movies, man.
I don't remember that one.
He's
bit.
the mentor.
Serial killer.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. Maybe that's why I was
Okay.
complaining about seeing Woody Harrelson in so much stuff now. Maybe I put
He's
that
just
one on the
everywhere,
back burner.
Man, Bretsky is just firing at me
Is he?
all night. My first book without illustrations. I see how it is, Bretsky. I see how it is.
Well, because he knows I can't read, so he's no. I'm not.
Yeah.
He's
He
not going
knows
to
the
pick
two
on.
of us aren't picking up a book.
Yeah, he's not going for the low hanging fruit here. He knows that like picking on me is way too easy. So
Brad says, bought myself the first 2 volumes of the Invincible comics. So yeah, Brad's been talking about the show Invincible, and I forget. I think it's on Prime. I need to check that out. It's like a superhero show. It's animated, but it's not for kids.
So the other one that's not for kids that I really like is the.
In fact, it's actually anime too. Surprising.
No, it's not anime. It's like, the hell is it? What's the one with
The Boys.
Yes,
Oh man,
love it.
3's coming out soon.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Because that's how a superhero would be.
Yep.
Absolutely.
The Leafs scored. What? Are they playing soccer tonight, Bretsky? Who are they playing against?
Themselves.
Probably the Rangers.
No, Rangers are playing Islanders today.
Maybe that's even worse.
So that's a win.
And was said never.
Chalk that one up as a win. You know, the team that's only gotten to the Eastern Conference Final the last 2 years. I'm sure the Rangers are going to handle them very easily.
So Bretsky says they're playing at Ottawa. Brian says, hello, everyone. I'm pretty hammered. Might not be here the whole stream, but we'll be watching while I build the downtown diner. Easy Craftsman is a total riot. Again, pardon the grammar.
Oh, yeah, I know you are hammered, Brian. You are completely wasted.
I do become funnier the more you drink, actually. It's
And prettier, believe it or not.
well, thank you so much. You're so kind.
There should be a picture of a picture that was drawn of him earlier. It's pretty sexy stuff.
Brad about Invincible says it's amazing. Think the Boys combined with Watchmen.
Really? I might have to watch this now. I like the Boys. That's pretty funny.
So good.
I wasn't sure, like when I watched the first couple, I was like, I don't know about that. And then I'm like, oh Lord.
And then you see the ending of the first one, and you're like,
Yeah.
what?
What just happened? Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
And that's
Brick Doctor
Seth
Step Back
Rogen.
with the
Is it
diner
Seth
down.
Rogen is a producer on that show?
On the Boys?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if he is. That I didn't know that. He might be.
Yeah.
I thought he is, yeah.
I was afraid for a second that I was mixing up Joe Rogan and Seth Rogen for a second, so that's
Yeah,
why I
they're
was
pretty
very
close to the name, those two.
timid at first when I said it.
I just like what's the guy's name who played Bones in the new Star Trek movies?
Woody Harrelson.
Hate you. No, what is
Yeah,
his
he's funny.
name?
Listen to this guy.
He was in Thor Ragnarok as well.
Woody Harrelson, right?
No.
Thor.
Somebody in chat help me out.
Don't let me keep talking.
Somebody smarter than this fella.
Anyway, there you go. Thanks, Bretsky. Carl Urban. Yes. Awesome.
Keith Urban's brother?
Yep.
Yes.
100%.
Huh.
He is awesome. And the kid is Dennis Quaid's son in The Boys.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And if you look, you'll see it. Like he looks just like him.
Yeah, there's a little bit of resemblance.
And then Elizabeth Shue, who was a childhood crush of mine, is in that. Loved her in Adventures in Babysitting. Brad says great voice actors too. J.K. Simmons, Sandra Oh, Seth Rogen, Steve Young, Mark Hamill, Walton Goggins.
Goggins. Man, I wish that was my name. Goggins. Goggins oil.
What?
Just, I don't know. It sounded good in my head. Oh. She's been a long day.
Voice actors, is that for the animated show?
Yeah, for Invincible. The Invincibles. What's it called? The Invincibles? Can't remember.
Yeah. Sting says you need an easy 100% meter.
I don't even know what that means.
Me neither.
But I like it.
Yeah. Comedy is always golden. So wait till we do a live build where all three of us are in the same spot.
No, well, that's right. We've only done one build together where we're all building the same thing.
Yeah. What just happened? Oh.
Gretzky says Leafs scored again.
Well, I mean,
Oh, Bretsky,
playing an
question for you.
ECHL team.
Oh, well, hold on, Bretsky. Are they just practicing? Like, is it practice day? And they're just like, because they don't really try too hard. when there's
No, they're
practice.
playing an ECHL team.
Oh,
No,
the
that's
Trashers.
unfair. That's what made the whole Canadian division last year. Like, I know why they had to do it, but that's what made it so unfair. Everyone got to play Ottawa a bunch of times, and they got to play. Who else stunk in that division last year?
Okay, so here's a thing.
He doesn't want to touch that topic.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just.
Skip ahead.
Did you get a sticker pack?
Yeah.
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Yeah, and then there's a large Fender sticker too.
Yeah, guess what I didn't get?
Is that just for?
Keep
I don't even
looking,
remember
buddy.
in the instructions.
Keep looking.
That large
Check in your
Fender-
box.
Did that large Fender sticker have to go somewhere?
No.
Okay, I
It's
didn't think
just
so.
it's just a decorative.
It wasn't in a bag or anything, right?
It was in the bag with the manual.
Oh. No, I didn't. I
Found
didn't get them.
Found it.
Do you even Lego man?
So okay, now I'm teased off with this stupid thing. So you can give it. Where the hell is it? You can print Fender on this little tan piece right here,
Yeah.
but the rest of it can't happen.
Right. Yep. Because only the best is good enough, Kevin.
Only the best is mediocre for us.
That's why I think, like we've said before, they should just push that cost out onto us. I mean, that Fender tile you could, or the slope you could use for tons of other things, right? And even if you didn't want it to say Fender on it, you flip it around 180 degrees and it doesn't say Fender anymore. So
Yeah, it says. I don't know. It's French. I can't read it.
Fragile.
Fragile. How dumb.
EJ says Tangem holding that little guitar reminds me of Chris Farley and the fat guy in a little coat scene.
Oh my lord.
it is. I joked in that they should call it that it's a ukulele that you get and not an actual, Fender.
It did surprise me when I saw it in store how small it is.
Yeah, the pictures really made it look larger than it is. I think when I started studying the picture and you see that 2x2 wedge that makes up part of the protection there from the guitar pick, that's what I was like, oh wow, this might be smaller than I thought. And then that's part of my grievances I had with the set.
Gretzky says, can't wait to see Rangers versus Toronto. Good luck. Eric, I smell a bet coming on.
No.
Why not?
Too
You're so
smart.
sure.
I am too smart to take on that bet.
AHL versus AHL.
Yo says Titanic sticker free, so I guess that's a plus for $1,000 set. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They confuse the heck out of me with some of this stuff. So Just stop trying to make sense of it. It's mind-boggling.
Did you just say mind bottling?
Yeah, it's like when your mind's in a bottle.
Yes. Funny you say that. We're all going to be building the ship in the bottle next. Wow, it's incredible.
Still don't own that.
Same here. And that's retiring too. So now, Tanner, do you have that?
The ship in the bottle, I do.
The first one or the second one?
The first one. Yeah, I like it.
Do you like it a lot, though?
I do.
I think he likes it a lot.
A lot.
EJ says, great little unique build, though. Who would have ever thought Lego makes a set like this? Yeah, they're doing a lot of cool stuff like this.
I can't wait to my first concert and I just smash this thing across the desk. It's not happening. The ship in the bottle, yeah. I still haven't bought it because it's one of the ones that came. It's just available online, right?
I'm trying to remember if I've seen it in the store.
That one, the re-release came out at the same time. It was a Saturn V and the ship in the bottle.
Yeah.
The only reason I got the Saturn V in the store is because someone returned an online.
Really?
Yeah.
But you can get it on Amazon too. I know that.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Snow Lena says Bretsky has that problem all the time. The pictures make it look bigger than it is.
Oh, there's TMI.
Well.
Now we know.
Oh, how the turntables.
Ship is out of the bottle there, huh?
Oh, how the turntables turn.
Yeah, Copper. What a cool little Easter egg for Tiago with him sticking his initial gravestone piece in the middle of that. It's cool to hear him. Go watch his video, but it's cool to hear him talk about that because he actually pitched an idea for a Titanic when he was working for Lego, and he's obviously very humble about it. He says, yeah, I'm not going to try and take credit for this. Obviously, it's not even close to the mock-up that I made, but it's kind of cool that they actually made it.
So do we know how long did he work for Lego and when did he stop?
He quit in 2019. I don't know how long he was there, though.
Well,
did he quit with the sole intention of starting to just, do his own thing, social media wise, or did he go to Mega Construct? Do we know what he was doing?
I think he quit for social media.
Okay.
I believe. I don't know him. Somebody that knows him better can maybe in the chat can talk about that. But I thought it was because he wanted to kick off a YouTube career.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody made an error, and that somebody is me.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Well, I put a piece on backwards, which really wouldn't be a big deal, except for the pieces under the strings.
I don't think you were supposed to do that.
No.
I think I might have made that same mistake.
Was it on the elbow or the elbow piece going the wrong way?
I think so.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm an expert in fixing screw up.
It says necklace in a bottle.
Clearly don't know what you're talking about. Crisis averted. Whew, that was a little stressy there for a minute because I thought I'd have to go back and
You did it.
Get it. Oh, the slow clap. Thank you, sir.
No one else? Come on.
Nothing. No, nothing. Sheesh.
Easy asks, I wonder how much more NASA builds will come out since SpaceX has dominated the space program here.
Yeah.
They got a lot to work with for sure.
if they built too many of the SpaceX shuttles there. They're a little phallic, are they not?
Yeah. People keep trying to get it through Lego Ideas, though. I think there's been a couple of them.
Oh, I can see it happening
They're
eventually.
there.
Though. It's gonna go. Gotta go, man. It's gotta go. This thing's pretty wild, actually.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Look. It's gonna be in your head for the next week. Yeah, Copper says it's nice that he left under in such good circumstances that they honored him in that way. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of places that would do that, right? Like when you're in a design world, it's usually once you're gone, you're really forgotten. Kind of.
It is kind of funny how they did it, though. Like with that haunted house, they put a gravestone there, like, here lies Tiago. He's dead. He's dead to us now, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Brick Girl. Welcome.
Hey,
Brick Girl,
Brick Girl.
how was your Go Sports day? I'm afraid to ask.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Joey
Trevor.
playing or what?
What's
Was
that?
Illy playing? Who was playing?
Yeah.
Illy?
Yeah. I think they were playing Wisconsin.
Cheeseheads.
Speaking of Go Sports, how about all the did the Jaguars fire Urban Meyer yet?
It was the worst game I've ever sat through.
Oh no.
So it did not go her way. The Jaguars, what were the Jaguars doing?
Urban Meyer isn't
fire Urban Meyer.
He's not at Ohio State anymore?
No, he left to go to Jacksonville, and there a bunch of videos came out of him feeling up a waitress or something, like at a party, and I think Jacksonville was trying to find a moral clause in his contract and everything, so they could fire him.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
Hey, Michelle.
How long has he been in Jacksonville?
I think it's his first year there. I want to say, not long.
I'm a huge football fan. I mean, I knew this. I just wanted to let everyone else know.
Let everybody.
I didn't even realize. I heard it on the radio, and I'm like, when did he leave Ohio State? But yeah, he went to the NFL.
Well, he had to
I bet
leave.
Rick Rock could tell us.
He had to leave Florida, right, because of health and family things, right? And then it wasn't a long time after he then went to
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Bretsky says, Brickell says the first year in Jacksonville. Probably his last year, too. Copper said he was getting a lap dance. There you go.
Copper is right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Bretsky said, Kevin, can you please do a Building with Buds on October 18th? I'd like to see Eric's face live when I comment Leafs scored over and over and over.
Yes, because the silence will be golden.
I think I'm coming down with strep throat on that day.
I like my answer. Because the silence will be golden.
Yeah.
And Brookrell says he took a few years off for health reasons and then reappeared in Jacksonville. That sounds like his MO. I like this little whammy bar, eh?
Yeah. Wait till you put the strap on. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Whoa, wait, what?
Whoa. Well, now.
Is it after dark already?
We are officially after dark, folks. Evan is talking about putting the strap on.
Oh, that's just happened. Oh, don't go past the amplifier because you need to build it, dingus.
I'm quite impressed with how fast you guys are building.
Well, it is a massive set. Like, Well, why do I have so many leftover parts? That's weird. Because
Yeah, I got a lot too. Yeah.
No, I didn't put them all on. That's the problem. Oh,
This is awesome. I mean, it's small, but it's awesome.
as said many times in his house. That's
I've heard it before. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay.
Pretty cool whammy bar.
what do you think of the guitar strap on the guitar? I've now fixed all my issues. All the parts are in on the piece. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, that bag though, there was a lot of leftover stuff.
Yes. And I didn't want to, but I actually took some of those, the tiles there, the half rounds, or the quarter rounds there, I think, and threw them inside the amplifier, as they say to do that. Of course, you haven't gotten there yet, but I don't know why it made me think that.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah,
Jeez.
sorry. You know.
You just come all here boot scoot
I don't know
boogieing
why.
and
I don't know
flip
why.
flopping. Come in here all boot scoot boogieing and flip popping all over this place like we know what we're doing here.
You know what? It's just jealousy for how fast you're building it so far. I'm gonna have you check for performance enhancing drugs after this build.
You should probably do that because clearly I'm taking them. Oh.
This build is going to be under protest.
How's your shuttle coming? Enjoying it so far?
Oh,
You-
me. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you.
building.
You're the only one building the shuttle?
Yeah, I mean it's nice so far. It kind of reminds me of the in the first Guardians of the Galaxy, that little pod thing that they're driving.
Yeah, the
Kind of looks
shuttle.
like that so far.
Oh, you mean it looks like the shuttle they're driving?
No, didn't they drive like? What's the?
They drove an Austin
There's a
Mini.
smaller set that comes with Rocket and someone else, and it's just this. Is it supposed to be a scaled down version of this?
No.
I
I know what you're talking about. It's like the mining ship, the
Yeah.
little mining thing. Yeah.
Thank you. See, Tanner gets it.
He just made that up for you. You're welcome.
He's like the guy's drowning. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Throw this fella a lifesaver. Give him a chunk of wood to float on like Leonardo.
Wait. First Skittles, now he gets lifesavers. What the
No.
hell?
Man, you're going to start feeling like you're getting ripped off on this channel. Because you are.
Who negotiated my contract?
Me. I did it all for you. You're welcome. You were very happy that day, by the way.
I was.
Yeah.
He says, "Easy Craftsman, nice orange on your guitar."
Thank you very much. I'm going completely custom.
Copper said he just finished the Benatar yesterday. What an awesome build. Video coming soon.
Awesome.
Nice. Yeah, this was another set that I knew kind of little about and it wasn't at the top of my list or anything. And I wasn't sure at the time I was going to get it. And then watching you guys build it.
Clearly made me not want to get it.
It was like, okay, yeah, this thing is awesome.
It is awesome. And you know what, like, sealed the deal at the end was when you put it on that stand. Oh, I'm sorry. That's at the end. You haven't got there yet.
Oh, spoiler alert. There's a stand.
Nope, there isn't.
Man, I say one thing about the amplifier. Now you have to.
Whoa, we're building an amplifier?
What?
I mean, anyway, what did people think about the Titanic?
Nice segue, buddy.
Now we're working in there. Have your cat spayed and neutered.
Yeah, and then like a day later, we got a puppy.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I don't remember how it came up. I was like, wow, I was just joking about that Friday, and Saturday we have a puppy. So
Yeah.
he was doing very well, by the way. I'm
That's
not
awesome.
a big fan of being a pincushion because that's what I feel like I am to him right now.
Do you have him weaned off that piddle pad that you were wearing last week?
No, he doesn't come anywhere near mine.
Eric uses his own.
No, that would be weird to share that. Okay, like come on. I have standards. All right.
They're low, but
They might be questioned from time to time, but I have standards.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
So, I don't know. Was there anything new yet that we hadn't talked about yet? So we're still not sure.
Coming.
Yep, we're still not sure double points is happening.
Yeah, double points maybe on Monday. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure because, like, I don't know. Not one Lego store employee has a poker face, so you mentioned it, and they're all like, like they're being watched. It's like, yeah, we know what's happening.
But yeah, like you said, Tanner, the Home Alone house. We haven't talked about that.
Yeah, Home Alone's coming. Allegedly, it'll be another November 1st one.
So I was showing Jen, and because that's going to be a day one purchase for me.
Yeah, same.
And I was saying, how there's, Michael Jordan. Did you zoom in and see
it says bricks instead of bullets? Yeah, it's awesome.
I was like a little bit disappointed, but I was like, no, that's pretty cool. Because I was saying to her, I was like, if it says Jordan, the Bulls, that means they've paid for the licensing.
Right.
They've paid the NBA or the Players Association. So does that mean they're going to start doing more sports stuff again, or at least try?
Could be.
And then when we zoomed in and saw that it just said bricks, it was like, oh, okay, that's not happening.
That stuff costs money.
Yeah,
Dollar bills, yo.
Yeah, Bretsky said they just put the swing ship ride back as a promo online for, I think, North America only. But, yeah, because that one was such a great promo.
So, funny thing, I'm at the Lego store today, and I said to the guy, hey, what are the promos right now? And he says, oh, we got the promo for the Mario set. And I'm like, yeah? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, so you mean the one I didn't get when I bought my Mario set? And he goes, yeah, that one.
Totally aware of it. And it's like, yep.
Cool.
Sweet. Can I have it now? No, we can't do that now. Okay, so how about I return this thing and you just give it to me then? Like,
you know what I totally forgot now about the coins, the Mario coins.
Yeah.
I never went back to try to get the other ones, but wasn't there a report or something that said they were recalled?
Yeah, I think so.
What? Like you're talking about the gold and silver coin?
Yeah.
Oh, then mine
I don't know if they've
$1,000.
asked us to send them back. They just took them all back or something.
Yeah.
Why were kids choking on them?
Probably.
Did they not come with a choking hazard? Let me see.
Not all come with the choke necklace, no.
Okay, so right on the back of the package, this item is not a toy. Warning, not suitable for children under 3 years due to small parts. So it's one part, and that would be a heck of a swallow.
That's what she said.
Bend over and I'll show you. The I don't know. Did they say why they were recalled?
I can't remember.
Yeah. And I don't know if I don't think I heard that straight from Lego. I think that was just reports from something. I honestly, I don't remember.
That's redunculous.
Catching a lot of chat. Bretsky says Death Star is coming. Not likely. Not likely. Snowlena says Home Alone will be day one for me as well, even though it's likely to be 400 Australian or like 10,000 maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, but they'll probably send them 2 of them. So
that's true. So it's worth it. Easy says Home Alone's a must purchase for me. I will have lasted longer than Easy on purchases.
That's true.
Jane Doe. Need to practice what? Building Lego?
Don't think that's what she meant.
Huh. It's weird.
Huh.
Just building an amplifier. This thing better work.
Man and his amplifier.
the man with a dream and an amplifier.
Brian says he'll buy you a beer.
Oh, you'll buy me a beer?
Yeah.
No, that's beer drinking builder.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
beer drinking builder's gone.
He's watching Pokemon. He's trying to catch them all.
Yeah, but let's not forget his genius about the the new Batman Technic Batmobile.
That he doesn't want it.
Great opinion on it. So
That's why we asked him to leave, Eric.
that's why he's gone, but never forgotten.
We voted him off the island, extinguished his torch.
Now building Mantis. I'm so glad they re-released this minifigure.
Yeah, you got them both now.
I've got them both now.
Bretsky says, I'm done with day one purchases. Need a good promo or a deal.
Yeah, it's tough. And then the worst part is that they don't even get that right. Like the day one that was the cube, because I went back and I got it that day because I felt I absolutely had to, because Tanner told me do it or I'm not your friend. And we're like, okay.
Yep.
So then
yeah, really hostile. That
pretty
took
hostile.
me off guard. I
did say that.
Yeah. So I get it. And then, yeah, because I think I came home and Tanner was the one that actually said to me, he goes, well, did you get that fuzzy peach or whatever it was called? I don't even know. I'm like, no.
I remember saying that exactly, too. I might take my cube back because my store still got them. I might take it back and then check it out for double points.
Yeah. Get it for double points and get the fuzzy
peach. Yeah.
Yeah, I did take the bet, Sting, Brick, and Snowland. Don't you back down now, chicken. It's another hat bet, I said.
Man, all of a sudden got real serious there.
I shook on it. It's done deal. They're going to lose. Why did I do this? I'm an idiot. They're not going to lose. They're going to win because they got to stomp them now because they're Edmonton's first game is against Vancouver. The actual regular season game. So it's go time.
Yeah, I was sharing with Tanner, Sammy Blay. I mean, the goal-scoring offensive powerhouse of Sammy Blay. Is that how you say his name? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't know. Are you sneezing right now?
To lead the Rangers to the promised land.
Let's see. Rebecca's building Santa's visit on bag 3. Bretsky said, I remember that bugged me with the gingerbread house. Got it day one. Then a month later, they offered the mini gingerbread house specifically with the purchase of that set. Yeah, it's like the Harry Potter stuff coming at the end of the month. Everybody's bought all the Harry Potter stuff, and now they're doing more promos with it.
Nope, I sure haven't.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Yeah.
But, the people that really care about Harry Potter have.
I want it. It's not that I don't care about it. It's just that I'm poor, and no, there's just too much stuff, and I'm trying to prioritize my list down.
Stingbrick says no McDavid, Draisaitl, or Barry tonight.
What? Whoa! What? Bet's off. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Oh, Lord. Tim, if you were doing that to me, man, my heart just stopped. They have to play them. Isn't this the first televised game they have? Oh, Lord Tundra.
I feel like some people might have knew that before they threw that out there to make it bet on that game.
No one reads Snowlena's comment. Forget she's even here. She's not. Just nobody saw a shake.
Verbal is not binding, everyone.
Unless they win. Ooh.
Somebody's playing their harmonica over there. That sounded fantastic.
Phone's a little loud. Holy moly! What? Eric,
What?
I remember you talking about this. Here you go. Put 4 girls on. Now put 82 more on.
Yeah,
Like, why on earth do they do that?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I started that. I'm like, oh, this is good though. Why did they make you put this over here? Oh, this is why.
No clue.
Oh, Thursday's game was televised. Send him a necklace instead of a hat. Sting, you didn't see anything. Tim.
Shot it.
Shot it. What did EJ say? BB? When are you going to build the new storage winking head? What?
Is that something we should know about?
I don't know. It's something I don't know about. EJ, what are you doing to me, man? Does it involve a white wig?
Hey, Infamous. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Infamous. How you doing?
Well,
Jane Doe says just make sure you practice with the first 4 and then get them in the right spot before you go
I'm
with the
getting
next
carpal
82.
tunnel with this.
that's right. It's terrible mistake. You think that's like when they were building the instructions, they were like, yeah, those 4 are really complicated. Let's split those out so they know where they go.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I'm
it's
sure
like-
it's for the placement of this jumper, but still, it's funny.
No, how it is you know how when you did a book report in school, you double spaced it and wrote really big so you could fill up pages. You need a 3-page, no problem. It should fit on 1, but you got it on 3. That's what they're doing here.
Yep.
They said your instruction book needs to be bigger. No problem.
Snowlena says, so back to Buchnevich scoring for the Blues last weekend. He used to play for the Rangers, right?
Who?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Once
Doesn't
they
sound
left, he's
familiar.
dead to Eric.
Doesn't really sound familiar.
Gretzky, who? He never played here.
No. No. Yeah. I mean, he's a fantastic ranger.
Wayne.
What can I tell you?
Hi, Wayne.
Psycho Hose Beast.
Psycho Hose Beast. I like to play. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. If you're going to spew into this. Got the little Dixie cup. Oh,
Michelle says Braves won. Series is tied.
wow, this is probably the most rewarding feeling of doing this. It's almost like doing art.
Art. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thankful this thing doesn't have 2 sides like this.
What am I going to do with a gun rack? I don't even own a gun, let alone many guns to necessitate an entire rack.
I loved how you both sighed at the same exact time.
We share a brain. I have to turn my TV on, volume on low. So it doesn't freeze up the. See how the internet works with this. I got everything going down here.
As long as you have enough storage.
Yeah. I don't even understand. They told me I could buy more, so that was really nice of them.
Oh, well,
That
of
was good of them.
course.
Hey, this guy's about to go live. Let's try to chisel another $10 out of him. American, that's like 100. I think my batteries are dead in my remote.
Stickers.
It's also interesting with these stickers. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of space on the side of the stickers. You know, usually you have that definitive edge going around the tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were very close on these ones for sure.
Yeah.
Very close.
so close that it's something I wasn't expecting, and then had to remove the sticker a couple times.
I've never had to do that. I just leave it on upside down. Call it good.
Oh. Well, I mean, only the best is good for me. So
Easy to the $5 super chat says buy some batteries.
I just got some. Thanks. I had some charging right there. Thanks, EJ. Thanks for noticing, buddy. You know, it's either you do this 3 times, you do this 3 times. If it doesn't work, I usually just huck the controller at the TV like a McLaren. And if I can hit the button, TV's on.
It works.
I
It
can't wait to
works.
see that McLaren knocked that thing off the knocked the Titanic off there.
no, it's going to be epic when Tanner throws it through the Titanic. That's what's going to be epic.
Yeah.
I won't even be mad.
Oh, Bretsky. That's good. They were playing the Ottawa Senators. Oh. What is going on? Man, I want to build a stack of these amps for behind the guitar. I think that would look cool.
Yeah.
It gets better with the amplifier. There's another part of it that I just kind of questioned by Lego.
Yeah, Jane Doe. It hit many McLaren. That's how the Titanic sunk.
One big icy McLaren.
That captain really hated those McLarens. Hate that Bob Barker.
If you're not careful, Wayne Cowboy, you're going to lose me. I lost you like 3 months ago. We broke up.
I gotta watch that movie.
Oh, yeah.
It's been so
Oh,
long
good.
since I've watched it.
He's got his collection of hairnets and name tags.
Comic says, did you build that sign with your spare McLarens? That's a good idea. Should just greeble it with parts from the McLaren.
Man, I wish I had a McLaren. What was that? Were you trying to like force greeble?
This is how we do it.
It's like crackers and soup. I'm trying to force greeble. That's weird. You're weird. I was wondering. I looked up because I thought that was Eric's parts all falling off. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing, bud, but I don't think mine made that sound when I built it.
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Isn't this normal?
I'm confused.
EJ says, what time Eastern Standard does this reach 18 plus chat? I've been holding out for a fun stream. I think we're there.
18 plus chat. I don't even know what you're talking about. We do that here? I think it started off there when I was talking about a strap on at some point, but
And the G string.
Yep.
no, I didn't talk about the G string. That was someone else.
Yeah.
Man, this looks really cool.
It is cool.
It's a walkway. No stairway to heaven.
It's the Hobbit door.
It does kind of resemble the Hobbit door.
Well, that's odd. Where did that piece go?
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up McLaren pieces if I'm not careful.
Because I'm honestly missing. I'm missing a flat gray tile. There's a black tile. Oh, that's why. Because I put the flat gray tile right there.
Bretsky says you missed the part where they talked about it being small but awesome, but recommending a strap-on. You're just putting words in our mouths.
Better than anything else.
Wouldn't you? No.
All right, this is pretty cool.
What's that?
This speaker piece.
Okay, spoiler alert. Are you already done building the inside piece or no?
What's that?
Are you done building that inside piece or no?
Yeah, just finished it. But it's cool how it just it sits in there like the
speaker?
The studs are folded on there.
Yep.
Very cool.
I'll get there eventually.
You will.
Someday. Someday I'll be a builder. Someday.
It's not a race. Okay, don't worry.
The marathon.
Right. Don't worry.
Well, I'm worried.
You should be worried.
Should be worried. This doesn't happen to all men? It just actually sits on that front piece, like it doesn't attach in there with. Oh no, it does on that. You just got to get it the right home. Are you too good for your home? Yeah, this is Slick Rick. That's pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna leave mine like that. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
No. Negatory.
You tricked me.
I think it looks like the way it's supposed to be.
Where is your guitar?
It's right next to me. Oh, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put mine up like I built it.
Like you're already
You guys
done.
are
Yeah.
So slow.
Clearly.
I started building the Guardian ship. Why
That's
didn't I
pretty
think
much
of
what
this
happened.
before? I'm so smart.
Do you in Lego?
I don't know where to put it.
Somewhere where you'll accidentally knock it off.
I will knock it off. There. Oh man, what a difficult build. So tough. Stay. Good ukulele. There we go. Just got to bag 5 of the Guardian ship now since I finished the ukulele earlier. For anyone new to the stream, in case they weren't aware.
He's a liar, folks. He's a liar.
I mean, I am fast when it comes to building Lego. I'm somewhere between a cheetah. What's the joke? Oh, I mean, I can't remember the joke anymore.
You're talking about building Lego, were you?
Yeah.
Okay. All I heard is you were kind of fast, but
Yeah. Well, you know.
Bretsky wants to know if you're getting the Titanic, Kevin.
no, not anytime soon. It'll definitely be like we were discussed a little while. I don't think you're here yet, Bretsky, but it'll be one of those things if there's really nothing left to buy, and I happen to have an extra $700 kicking around. I'm sure I might do it, but it's not a must for me because I'm not even 100%. I'm going to go with the AT-AT that they haven't released yet.
You are. Get out of here. You are.
I don't know. Pretty big dog.
So there's gonna be the lightsaber promo, obviously Luke's lightsaber, and I'm hearing there's another promo coming on Black Friday as well, like the 26th. So you're gonna buy it.
I don't know.
With the I missed some of that. So sorry. So what would the Black Friday? Would that be a promo going with the Tumblr?
For the AT-AT.
AT-AT.
Oh. So yeah, still no word on that either, though, right?
No, I'd expect maybe first week in November we'll get the news on that.
It's interesting some of the stuff that they've been able to kind of keep silent. I feel like the rumors with the modular buildings is kind of new. I don't think the last couple of years we had an inkling of what it might be, in September.
Yeah, agree. Because last year I think it was late November before Lego leaked it.
Yep. Because what was the initial thought? Rumor was a hospital, right?
Or the modular, yeah.
Yeah, and now it's a hotel. Maybe it's both.
Maybe it's a hospital hotel.
Yeah.
A hotel hospital.
Oh my god.
Hotel hospital?
Did we just figure it out?
I think so.
Did we just become best friends?
Oh my god. We're so smart.
You heard it here first, folks.
Absolutely. I'm here for your breaking Lego leaks and rumors.
Only one thing here that leaks.
Bretsky's got a good point there. He said, think of it this way. You only need one Titanic compared to 3 Daily Bugles.
But do you only need one Titanic? What if you want to build a Titanic?
That's true. You got me there.
Yeah. I mean, it's logic. Science, guys.
I don't even know what that means.
It's a boat that Tanner can't throw across the basement.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. We beg to differ.
Threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. That thing's going to fly. It's going to soar.
Jane Doe says, I am so smart. SMRT.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably will. I probably will get it, but like I said, it has to be the right type.
Yep. Yeah, again, if it wasn't for seeing videos come out and real high quality images of it, I still wouldn't have been thrilled about the Titanic set. It was all the stuff now since it's out that's really sparked my interest on that set.
Yeah, but I'm still we discussed it, but I'm still so far behind on everything else that it's just a non-factor for me at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of other things that I want first prior to the Titanic. So, absolutely. But that's also what kind of changed my plans for double points with now the official announcement of what's being retired. I wasn't intending to get the A-Wing or another corner garage. I mean, I knew the corner garage was going to retire, but it wasn't in my real planning for, Monday if double points happens. So,
Yeah, and that's my thing currently too, is that it's more of I'll pluck it off as I can, and I'm trying to give myself that little bit of space too, right? Because it's, I don't know, something else might come, and I'm just going to prioritize stuff. Like it's going to be a full-on, yes, like the Caterpillar, it's going to be 100%. I know that. So is it high on my list? Yes. Do I want to try to show patience and get it cheaper? I should, but I probably won't.
But the intention is there.
The intention's there. I mean, I have good intentions.
Right.
Just I suck at them.
Yeah. Don't let Tanner, make you feel like crap for it,
Well, I mean,
I would never do that.
No, twice in a day.
What?
No.
What?
This coming from the guy who, took out an old lady on, October 1st release day.
She should have been standing there.
Talking trash. Hey, can you help me across? Shut up. What's up with this?
She's like, excuse me, which way to Annie Ann's? And he's
You're
like,
in my
get
world,
out of here.
baby. You can ask for a nice cup of shut the hell up.
Bretsky said there were rumors last year in the summer that ended up being wrong about the modular. I think he's talking about one was that there would be ice cream shop because of some new pieces. Yeah. Snowlane is talking about rumors about Peach's Castle with the white profile books. I was on board with that too. It was logical, right? I mean, there were.
That was logical one of two ways with the Peach's Castle or the hospital.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think they ever do stuff that they go like they get it in the queue and then they're like, oh, this was stupid, and they just pull the pin? Because could it be that too, that the hospital was in there and they're like, yeah, okay, it's a big white blob. Like,
Yeah.
Who the hell's going to want this thing?
Yeah, very well.
Yeah. See, I'd be disappointed if they did that. I really would. If they made the hospital and went kind of like how they do with their city sets and went all white, I would be really disappointed about that.
They do it all white with one red stripe on it.
Yeah, like it would bother me.
Well, I'd have to call them up and tell them that's a military hospital. You need to get rid of that thing. Clearly.
Very
what
true.
The Sam hell is going on here? Oh. Lots of little bits and pieces in this bag. This definitely slows this stuff down.
Well, hey, like I told you, I mean, it didn't slow me down. I was able to open up the Guardians ship and get through bag 6 now.
You kiss your mom with that mouth?
I mean, I am fast. I'm
You are.
through a snake and a mongoose,
Snake and a mongoose,
and a panther. That's what he says. And a panther.
Smoking a pancake?
Yes, exactly.
Now I want a pancake. French toast. Oh, French toast.
Yeah, Jane Doe says no reason that can't be both introducing the white profile bricks to get ready for a hospital or a Gringotts Bank.
Oh, please. That would be a problem for me right there because Gringotts Bank would probably take over on some of the.
Well, why would they do that? Would they already have a brick bank? Would that be a
the Gringotts Bank?
Yeah, they already have the brick bank. Would that just be a reincarnation of it?
No.
Really, buddy?
I love Harry Potter.
You love Gary Potter? Is that what you said?
Yes, I love Gary Potter.
It's Gary Potter.
Gary Potter.
He's really cool, man.
Gary Potter.
It's a prequel.
It's from Star Wars, you idiot.
Yeah, it's true, man.
I think I'm going to build her a cake.
Didn't they recently say that that build is not coming?
Which one?
Gringotts, right? In addition,
they said it wasn't coming this year.
Diagon Alley, right? So they were pretty adamant and official about that set not coming anytime soon.
Yeah, but they're liars.
That's true.
And shut their filthy mouths. They don't know what they're talking about.
Welcome to the channel of all things Lego. Filthy liars.
Filthy liars.
Ize said Madison came out to join him. She says hello. Hello, Madison.
Hello, Madison.
I guess we got to clean up the chat a little bit.
Yep, we'll do that.
Yep. No more insults at Ize. Now there goes the fun.
Snellina says Queer Eye was meant to have been released before Everyone is Awesome, so we would have had them heaped sooner. Interesting.
Before what? Sorry?
She said it was supposed to come out before the Everyone is Awesome set.
Oh, so I saw that Queer Eye one today at the store, and I'm not a fan at all. I've never watched the show. I have no desire. I never watched the show. So
we believe you. You don't have to say it twice. We believe
listen, I just never watched the show. So
hey, have you ever watched that show?
I watched it 3 times. So I have to say though, they did a really good job of that model. Like it looks pretty cool.
It does.
So I think I might get it and just call it Eric's apartment.
Wow.
As long as you throw Bro Thor in it for me, then it's all good.
However you want it, my friend. However you want it. Oh, this is not swell. I think. What is going on here? They already have Edmonton penalty? Oh, yeah. Good. Wonderful. Great. So the game started.
So, yeah.
How's that going for you?
Well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's Chason getting the penalty. Good on you, Chason. Idiot. He's a Vancouver Canuck now, so I can say that. There's a lot of stuff happening on this little board
A
here.
lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, this is a very involved little circuit board of circuits. Oh, it's 4-on-4.
And stuff. Circuits
With
and
things
stuff.
and hair.
So like I said, this set's 100% on point to the show. Minifigures are perfect. Super excited about it. Jane Doe says one of the guys there looks like Brad.
One of the guys wearing the on
the Queer Eye set.
in the Queer Eye. You're welcome, Brad. Gotta be happy about that. No, it did look good. Like I said, it was a neat set. It was it's a good looking apartment.
Yeah, so it seems like Lego is starting to enjoy those kind of builds, right? Like the apartment, Central Park,
Yeah.
Seinfeld.
I think they're realizing they're immensely popular, right?
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
what could be next? I mean, The Office, I know a lot of people push for that. I don't know why that still gets denied.
Well, they got I think that other company still got the rights for it.
Okay.
That cheesy block company that's out of Germany or something, I think.
Oh yeah.
Cheesy blocks, yep.
Cheesy blocks.
No, I want cheesy blocks.
Oh, cheesy blocks.
Cheesy pigs.
I'm trying to think of what else I've seen on Golden Girls. I think a lot of people would love Golden Girls. Something to do with that.
It's funny. So I got a funny story about that actually. Breaking Bad Meth Lab. Yeah, that's probably high on their list.
That'd be cool though. Get the RV. That would be awesome.
There was one of the girls or one of the moms came into football the other night and she was wearing a Golden Girls t-shirt and I'm giggling. I'm just laughing away because the old guy, the guy that I do equipment stuff with there, Reevy, he's like 70 some years old, right? And I said, Reevy, check out that shirt. He goes, oh, I want to get me one of those shirts. And I said, yeah, but we got to change it to Reevy's Most Wanted. Now I got to build him the shirt. I'm gonna have to do it for him.
Yeah, Todd says Fraser's apartment would be cool.
Yeah. I still wish they do Cheers, but that won't happen.
Yeah.
Why not? You think just because it's set in a bar, they'll hold highbrow on that?
Yeah, most likely. Elf would be cool.
Elf would be great.
would they do
Yo
with
says, would Lego do a Game of Thrones set, or do other companies have the rights? I think Mega Constructs has Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Which that's something we haven't talked about. The trailer for that new series just came out.
Which one? Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones prequels.
Oh.
And it looks pretty good, actually.
So those are happening?
Yes.
Okay. It was a shame how they finished out that show and just really kind of shame.
Well, I mean, you knew winter was coming, right?
No. I don't think it was obvious.
Spoiler alert. I love that show. That was another one of the ones I didn't watch till it was over, and then I just powered through it all. And but they were all talking about it at work, and I fell in love with the show. It was great. And the thing I like most about those shows is they're not really too offended to wipe out main characters.
Yeah.
Like they just blasted these guys out of here.
Yeah, I felt like at times it got difficult for me because there are so many characters.
Yeah.
So it was difficult to keep track of who was who at times.
They have to put that many characters in there because they're offing them all.
I felt the writing went downhill towards the last couple of seasons. I mean, it was still entertaining to watch, but it just some of it was a little like when they brought in the the ladies, the sand snakes, the ladies from was it Dorn or those? Like the dialogue there is just really rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ended up just kind of rushing it, right? Because they
sure.
weren't going to pay all the actors and actresses for the show anymore, right?
Yeah.
It became a financial thing, right?
Well, it has to, because if well, it's like any of the shows, like Big Bang Theory or any of these guys. When you start paying like 7 cast or 8 cast members $8 million or however many $1 million a show, how long could that go on? Like your advertisers, you can't support them. Like they don't want to support that. They're going to go broke supporting you. So
Very true.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. So why end a show that I like because of that? It's terrible.
you better write somebody a letter, man.
Sounds like a terrible business practice to me.
Brad says, not a shame, an absolute travesty.
You are correct, sir.
You are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get these.
And this is you got to pay attention to these.
You got to pay attention to this, yeah.
Little bits, don't you?
Trying to tell you guys. I mean, it's right here.
I mean-
It can be done, quickly, obviously.
Yeah, but we're trying to do ours right.
Well, I mean, do you want it right or do you want it done quickly? I mean,
I want it done quickly, right?
oh, well then you've come to the wrong guy.
Clearly, this is not the droid you're looking for. Okay, so just by going by that, I put this in the wrong spot. That's good news. Well, it doesn't even line up there. Oh, I know why.
What else can I be proud of today?
Did you do anything that you should be proud of today?
No.
No, just no.
Nothing.
Nothing.
All right.
Not one bit.
I think I got her done.
I don't understand. Well, that's why. I got it now.
So they're interconnecting locking bricks.
All these stupid things
That
are.
was right.
Yep, 100%.
Yep. Yep. There's the resistor. Yep. That one's right. That one's in the right spot. Yep.
I'm resisting.
Transponder and the
Amplifier.
niner.
The niner.
Is that a niner in there? What are you calling from a walkie-talkie?
Is that a niner? Maybe some other TV sets could be ER integrated with the hospital set. Home improvement would be
Home
fantastic.
Improvement would be good.
TV workshop, dude over the fence. Yeah, Wilson. Dukes of Hazzard, they'll never do.
Yeah.
I as much as I want that, Dukes of Hazzard, they'll never do it.
Comic says, what Super Mario level is that? It's true.
See, I could see if they did Home Improvement, that being split up into 2 different sets, kind of like Friends with Central Perk and the
Yeah,
apartment.
like the
Come
daytime
out
set and
with
the
full
yard.
time first, and then the house with the kitchen and the garage. You have the
For
hot
sure.
rod in there.
In the garage, yeah.
Yeah, those would be really awesome. And then like the little play features of where he adds too much power and something like the dishwasher starts attacking them or something.
Whoa, slow down here, man.
Brady Bunch, Bretsky says.
Hey man, a boy can dream.
He can do something. Well, this was kind of an interesting little piece with the lipstick inside it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I feel like Brady Bunch might be a little dated though. Like
Marsha. Yep.
I think they're trying to lean in with some of the
pop
that
culture
comes from the late 80s, 90s, that kind of era, because a lot of adult collectors are in that range right now. I didn't watch a ton of Brady Bunch.
They'll bust out a Family Matters set.
There you go. Family Matters or Full House or
See, I can't remember when we were talking about it, but we were
Probably
trying to
5
come
years
up
ago.
with what would be good sets like that, home improvement and everything, and what would be coming close to, their 20th, 30th anniversary. And home improvement was an ABC show, right? So you think it would be easier for them to get the rights and licensing for that when it's a network owned by Disney, right? They already have an established relationship with them.
Yeah, it should be easier for them, but
Yeah.
I'm all for that. Brad Bundy house from Married with Children. That'd be
oh my
awesome.
God,
Yeah,
that
that'd
would
be
be
awesome.
epic. That's
I want
again
the shoe
something
store.
they probably wouldn't touch because they'll probably say it goes around their core values.
No, they could do the shoe store, and that's fine. Maybe that could be the modular,
The shoe store,
the shoe store.
man, I love that show. Shoe the gooder.
Everybody loves Raymond, says Jane Doe.
Yeah,
Good one. King of Queens. There's a lot of good sitcoms that they could probably make sets that would be popular.
yeah, because realistically, like Eric said, with they'll do stuff with like the car in the garage and stuff like that. They can spruce up the set a little bit. Everybody loves Raymond. It would pretty much just be like, well, if you go with anything like Big Bang Theory, it's the couch, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody loves Raymond. What would be the
They
other
would.
than figs?
That
Like-
set would come with the tallest ever minifigs.
Yeah, true story.
Right. Ray's
Yeah.
brother.
With the deepest voice.
Yeah. It would be.
That,
He'd be
that
on
means
two,
they could be
2 bikes.
seriously big voice.
You know what I need? An Alf set.
Elf.
I want an Alf set.
Yeah,
That would be amazing.
so do I. I said Elf. I would love Elf.
Did you say that? I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah, right at the beginning. Yeah.
I love that show.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But,
funny.
it's not fair to cats, so because they get eaten.
Is that a problem? I mean, is that frowned upon?
I have so much to say, and yet I don't. But they could also do stuff like, so when we're talking like, because they're going to be releasing the Muppet stuff, right? Now you
Yeah.
could have the Muppet stage. You could have like, there's a lot more. You could even kind of go into the Muppet movie stuff if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Do you think there's ever been a line that's come out after collector minifigs? Right? Has there been a theme or a string of sets that have come from something like that? That'd probably be a first, right?
Yeah, I think it would be because they don't. Like, I don't think they've done any. I mean, the Looney Tunes ones this year were kind of the first round of that. That wasn't something they already had an established line like Harry Potter and,
Mm-hmm.
the superheroes ones.
Yep.
And there's been no new information on the Muppets, right?
Nothing. Jane Doe says Fraggle Rock. Yeah, right down the same.
I like Bretsky's. That's a good one, actually.
Go ahead.
Fresh Prince could have a mechanical and throw DJ Jazzy Jeff out the front door. That would be
Hilarious.
awesome. Yeah.
Sold. Take my money.
Yeah, that would be an epic one. That'd be a big one. That would make them a lot of money. And the more they do that stuff, the more they just get people. So like the people that aren't building, the adults that aren't building currently, just gets them involved with it again, right? Because it's something like that they remember or they can relate to. So they buy their kids a set. They buy this set because they're like, "Oh, I remember that show," and then they build it, and then away they go. Now they're building stuff again.
Yeah, I mean, we say it all the time that I think a lot of people why adults might rag on Legos because they're thinking of Lego from the 80s and the 90s, and it's come so far since then.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That it's impossible to judge Lego now based on those old sets.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But you see, like I see it all the time, and you see it with stores, like people who have stores in their area. You see like a grandma or parents bring the kids into the stores, and all of a sudden they're like, the first thing they say is, "Oh, it's so expensive," and then all of a sudden they start looking at the sets and the detail in the sets, and they're like, "Wow, oh wow!" And then they're all of a sudden they're at the counter with $400 worth of Lego.
Yeah.
Yep.
Selena says Carlton minifigure would have to have full articulation on the arms and legs to do the Carlton
The
dance.
dance? Yeah.
Jane Doe says my first ever CD was the Boom Shake the Room single, Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince.
Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room. What was it? That was our first CD.
Yeah, I think they're really doing a good job of tapping in on nostalgia now too.
Yeah.
Like between the NES set and even this Fender. I mean, I think it's really getting people into the hobby because it's a model for something they had as a child or grew up.
Or who currently have, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bretsky, thanks for the update. You're helpful.
He's right. This is fun. Thanks, Bretsky.
Newsflash: Edmonton has brought their D line up to the game tonight.
Yeah, they only thought it was fair.
Yeah, and Vancouver's played their top players. Oh,
Come on, boys. This is our chance.
This is pretty cool so far.
yeah, this is kind of neat.
Just how they create this angle.
Yeah.
So they clip this piece in on these clips and modified plates, and then it just goes at a slight angle. Very cool.
How's it? Like that? Click.
Convict says Titanic is the most adult set ever released. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, we've talked about it. It doesn't even look like Lego.
Yeah.
It looks like a model builder kit for sure.
Yeah.
They really leaned into that on that set. Just very, I mean, they made very clean lines throughout the whole model, which is not hard to do on a boat that has curves and whatnot, but very seamless. Like you don't see a lot of gaps in the model too. It's just they did a really good job of it, and you see why they had to go that big with it because that's the only way they were able to achieve that. But
Yeah.
And all those preliminary leaked photos just did not do the set justice.
no. Yo says Lego should pair up with Pearl and come up with a drum set. That would be awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, Pearl
That
or
would be awesome, I think.
and just do it. Yeah, that'd be great. Snowlana says if I had somewhere to put the Titanic, I'd get it. Well, bend over and I'll show you.
Hey, Brett Waller, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, Brent.
Came in just at the worst possible time. Thanks for joining us.
Speaking of Brent's latest ideas collaboration has hit 10,000 already.
I'm very surprised it got there.
10,000.
Not at all.
That was quick.
Yeah.
So, Brent, if you're listening and you didn't leave after I said that, is that your quickest set to 10,000? He says backs away slowly.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Jane Doe says, so Brent created he says fastest to 10K for sure. Yeah, it was less than a month, right? I think 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, Brent just posted a really awesome art set that he did of Baby Yoda of Grogu for, I think he did it for his kid, but just really awesome. Yeah, a month to the day, he says. Awesome. really quick.
Yeah, congratulations.
And I mean, as it should have. It's first of all, you guys killed it on the marketing. The video you did for it was awesome, and it's just a set like no other. It's one I'm really rooting for, and if Lego for some reason is foolish and doesn't pick it up, then I know the Bricklink Designer Program will, and we will all own it, or most of us will own it because it's cool.
That one I will take over the Titanic 100% of the time. That thing is unbelievable.
Lots of leftovers on this one, Kevin.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that is neat. Holy. Then they must put those angles in there. Thanks for posting that in there, Helena.
Brent says, I think the biggest obstacle that is it may be too complex for a Lego set. So do you think it's going to be too complex for them to build out instructions for? Is that what you're saying? Or just because, yeah, I mean, you guys, it's got to be heavily geared to get the right rotation on the planets. Because I think you guys went very precise with the rotation of the planets and the gearing to do that.
So what is the fastest, like, is that the fastest set to 10,000 then? Or is that like, you think that would play into it? Like, you think Lego would look at that and go, holy crap, this was quick. But is that the fastest set to 10,000? Because if it is, you think they'd have to give it a serious look.
Oh, wow. Brent says, I think Minecraft was like a day or two.
Oh, yeah, okay. Back when it
Early
was
days.
Piso,
But you got to think, I mean, there was a lot less volume then, right? Because Minecraft, it wouldn't have been like they have now where you get probably 100 new sets posted a day. So I think it's still a pretty big accomplishment to get something to 10,000 in a month.
Yeah.
He says 150 gears in it. Inside is pretty crazy looking. It'd be very easy to make a mistake.
It's like a Timex watch.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go out on a limb right now and say, when I get it, mine will roll. For sure.
Convict says, awesome. You designed Seinfeld prototype. Great set. Brent, rewatching the series from the start now. Yeah. So Brent, infamous Brent Brent jumped on the stream with us when we built Seinfeld here on the channel, was gracious enough to join us, but he also did the first Ideas Ecto 1 as well, and he's recently posted an upgrade to that design on his website.
Pretty much paved the way for all the Ghostbusters stuff. So
yeah, for sure. Yeah. Jane Doe says, Kevin, so will mine.
Yeah.
And hers will be right-hand
Hers
drive.
will be right-hand drive.
Right-hand drive.
Okay, Brett will appreciate that.
Brent said, did a previous Stay Puffed on Ideas years ago. The new one is not and can't be submitted. Yeah, that's right. He's got a new Stay Puff Marshmallow Man that he just posted as well. Kevin, how's your X-Files coming along?
It's back there. Right here. This is how far I've gotten. I pretty much just did the there's stuff falling up the walls. Oh, there it is right there right now.
There you go.
That's where it's at. But it's on the project list.
So did you guys know an interesting fact is that in Australia, the planets spin backwards. You guys know that? You guys know?
We're sorry for him, but you get special funding for Eric.
It makes the gearing even more complicated, which is incredible.
We do get special funding for him. We just like to state that now. He's
yeah. I have to go back to the house and the room.
To the basement.
Yeah, I have to be back with the padded walls soon.
Puts the lotion on his skin.
I thought we talked about not saying that anymore. It's a trigger for me.
It's hurtful. It makes me cry inside. Well, my eyes are failing me here, boys.
Brent says that our year starts in December and then November. So I'm looking for it. So when do we think the round 2 of Bricklink Designer Program is going to open? Should be soon, right? I think they said the fall.
Yeah, I think they said they're pushing it closer to the maybe not end of the year, but definitely later. So I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't until November.
I mean, we won't see the sets for like 2 years, but
Right.
but I'm anxious to order. I think definitely be ordering Brent's season and time calendar.
Yeah.
I think I'll order the windmill as well.
Yeah, that's another one, a set that my wife looked at and was like, "Wow, that's really nice."
Which one is that?
The seasons, the time, the season,
Yeah.
the calendar. Yeah, that's really nice.
Oh, there you go. Brent said end of year, so anytime between now and January 1st, I guess. Yeah.
Then we got Sheesh asking what we're going to build next time. I think I know who Sheesh is. What are we going to build next time?
Good question.
Solid question. Whatever Eric isn't. He'll still be building that Guardian kit.
Next time, I'll build the fender slower. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Sorry.
All right, I'll go at your speed. It's fine. Okay?
We'll have to
On
sort
bag
out
eight
that solar system, and we'll build that with Brett on here. Then we'll do that.
On bag 8 now, just to let you know.
Oh, there you
I
go.
would
Brett
just like
says.
to. I got some late breaking news or some early breaking news, just so you're all aware here. Edmonton just scored. It's 1-0.
Oh.
Just so you know.
I thought you were going to bring up something serious.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, there he finally comes in. It hurts me to say, but the Oilers scored with their C line.
Does that mean you're going to be putting Gretzky in a timeout?
Oh, Bretsky. I put him in a timeout once. He enjoyed it too much.
Yeah, I was going to
Parkhill
say.
says Brick Building Biker is the first order Star Destroyer that you just built, worth buying.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like that. I made a little stand for it too there. Yeah, it depends how much you get it for. Because I think they're silly expensive now. Like they're three something, 350, 3 something like that. If you find them new in box. But I actually enjoyed it. Kind of a nice little quick Star Destroyer build because all the other ones are bigger and way more involved.
Rebecca says Dylan loves my Wayne's World sign. Thank you, Dylan.
Oh, and Copper's right. Yeah. Next time, guys, I'll just build blindfolded rather than slower. So give you guys a chance.
I think Edmonton just scored again, but I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, power play goal. I think Snow Lane has done boot scooting and bebopping and
Slamming all over the place.
now I can't even remember the actual line. That's what you screwed me up here. What is it? Dang it! I've been watching Seinfeld too. No,
I'll never get close to saying it right.
bebopping and scatting. There you go.
I'd like it the way you did it the first time. Boot scooting and stromping tomping.
That is not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just so easy. Sheesh. Get that going down there. You got to hook these wires up the right way, Tanner. You could short this.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my other part that bothered me with the amplifier.
You couldn't figure it out, or what?
No, I was like, does this wire really need to twist and bend? And if this one's supposed to be behind this one, why didn't I put that one on first? Like,
hey,
Yo said he's headed out. Great PG fun as always. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Yo.
Yo. I can't even tell where that one actually go. Oh, right there. Never mind. Found it. Figured it out. And the fourth one. These are actually, it's cool because that's how it would actually look inside the real amp. It'd be a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be.
Well, I said I would never do it like that. I would have wire ties on my wires so they wouldn't be all over the place like that. And like, is it really supposed to go down and then in 90 degrees? Then like it showing all these curves.
If you don't do it that way, your reverb pattern won't work on the guitar, and then your wire will hang off the edge like yours is. So obviously, when you speed built yours, you did it completely wrong.
Oh, is that why it doesn't work?
Do you even architect?
Do you even guitar, bro?
No.
Yeah.
I'm a master ukulele player.
Snowlane or Jindo, or if Brad's still here, if you guys want to post a link to Brent's website, Infamous, you can get his instructions for the Ecto 1 upgrade for free.
Yeah, and that's an awesome set. Who was doing that the other day that I was talking? Grandpa T. I think Grandpa T finally picked up an Ecto 1. He got one on Kijiji.
Nice.
And the first thing I said to him, I'm like, well, you need to go to Brett's site there and download all the stuff you need for that, part it out, because it's you're going to want to do it. Just do it off the start. It's way easier.
I will have to remember that.
Do you have an Ecto 1 or no?
I do not.
What's the upgrade, Todd? He made it wider. He made it, it fits all the minifigs and all that good jazz now. So it's, and it's a free instruction set. So
No issues when it comes to the, I can't even remember what the name of that set is anymore.
Oh, HQ?
I mean, that's what they call it.
What's that, HQ?
Yeah.
Well, you have one minifigure from the set, so.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly happy where I sit with that that set. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy.
Hey, Seth's here, feeling full. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, he says.
Hello.
What does that involve, Brian? For the set, parts and pieces, basically. You have to tear it down. I think you have to pretty much tear it down all the way and start all over, right?
Yeah. He just he used some of the elements that weren't available when he designed it, and changed out a few of the features with some of the new elements. But definitely, again, accommodates all the minifigures and looks a little cleaner than the initial design.
Do you know what would be handy though, Brad? If you're still here, if you could just put the instructions up for your bat cave, that would be super handy. Like, honest to God, the nicest bat cave I've ever seen in my life, and it's currently residing in bins behind him.
Yeah, that was sad to hear.
I couldn't even imagine though. Imagine trying to say, okay, I'm not going to take this down, but I'm going to put a price to it, and somebody's going to buy it.
Yeah.
Like,
but I mean, how could you? Like, how many hours did he spend?
Yeah.
With the design, and then just refining the design, and then obviously all the bricks. Like, definitely be hard to price that out, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then also knowing that you're basically getting rid of your entire bulk backlog by doing that.
Correctamundo.
Because that's a big reason why he had to break it down, because all of his bricks were in that one mock.
Yeah. But what a mock.
Yeah,
for sure.
I would just have no inventory.
I'd just quit Lego at that point.
And I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. I'd just sit here and stare at it.
Yeah, like.
Things saying I might have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance. Okay.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
What's that?
Just building this amp. It reminds me a lot of building the TV on the NES.
No spoilers, please.
Oh, you still haven't built that one?
I haven't got it yet. It was going to be
You haven't got
double points for this.
Holy moly.
The screen moves.
What? Dude, get out of town. Next thing you're going to tell me.
Perfect
that-
stranger. Perfect stranger set.
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. As soon as you said get out of town, I'm like, don't be ridiculous.
Well, you're welcome.
I want a Belky Bartakamoose figure.
That'd be great.
And Cousin Larry.
Oh, we were talking the other day. I want a Eddie Murphy Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh my
minifigure.
god. I'm gonna build the car with the was it the bananas?
Yes. Banana and tailpipe.
Tailpipe.
I want to do him hanging out of the back of a semi truck, playing the neutron dance. Hey, Cam guy, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Cam guy.
Game guy.
Doing the neutron dance.
Yeah, not the same thing, but that got me thinking of National Lampoons. And
Yep.
The house,
Man, you could do so much with that.
right?
Oh man, give me the RV. That is an RV.
That there, Clark, is an RV. You don't go falling in love with it now.
Think of all the trans green parts they'll give you. For when you're clearing out the.
When the shitter's full.
I didn't want to say it. It's your channel, man.
Well, you know what? I was talking to Jane Doe the other day, and she's watching something. It was an Australian channel or something. She says they swear a lot more on there, and I'm like, it's because us Canadians, we're clean.
Yeah, right. DCL Vids in the house. As someone said, the neutron dance. Yeah.
Yes, he sure did. He didn't even hesitate.
You've been summoned.
Jane
We,
Doe is burning doing the neutron dance.
When we shut the stream down, he usually gets up and he pulls out a piece of cardboard in that big ass concrete back there and his big ghetto blaster, and he starts doing the neutron
Heck
dance.
yeah.
Starts walking like an Egyptian back there. He does a lot
Secret.
of crazy stuff when the stream shuts down.
It's a secret.
Is nothing safe here anymore?
It's like,
Nothing. You even breakdance, bro?
Cam guy says, I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe. No, Cam guy, you got to get a little more bass in the voice, man. Ain't falling for no banana in your tailpipe.
You know, the best part of that is how you read it, because it's your bass and the.
Right. Yeah.
Listen, Cam guy, stop sucking at how I'm saying it in my head, please.
Yeah. You obviously didn't type it right, man. Get your tones right.
Oh man, alive.
Did you have an extra one of these wire thingies?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking to Mr. I finished it 4 days ago?
Either one of you.
Probably asking me because we're not really sure. Eric has 4 left over. He couldn't figure out
Wait,
where to put
there's
them.
wires in this thing? The inside of mine is completely hollow. There's nothing.
Oh, you got the one off Kijiji or off you or a terrible. Oh, did you bought those sets the other day, right? Yeah, you did. Eric got a smoking deal the other day on a couple sets.
I'm just
And,
wondering.
Good.
I'm pretty jealous.
When are you going to do that Sith art? Are you going to do that on TikTok?
Oh, those 2 sets you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do a live build on that.
Yeah, Art's
yeah.
not that great of a live build.
It's not exciting. Like you'll actually fall asleep during it.
Yeah, and especially I'm not gonna do one of the, it's gonna be the Darth Nihilus.
Yep.
Custom one. So I still have to. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the instructions. I'll probably just build it in front of the computer and not even worry about finishing the instructions on it.
Yeah.
And we got an extra one of these tubes too.
Well, just in case one melts down in a concert.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
no, I'm sorry. It goes to the guitar. Okay.
Oh yeah.
One to the pedal and one to the guitar.
So speaking of those two good deals, right?
Yeah.
She also ended up having an Iron Man art and the
What?
Infinity Gauntlet that she sold that same day too. And she has now today, Jen showed me earlier, she has the new Avengers compound with the Ant-Man truck or the van on there again for like $30 below regular price.
If an Iron Man comes up again magically, I need it.
All right. We'll keep our eyes out.
Yeah, because her pricing was a little redonkulous.
But I'm pretty sure there might be something suspicious with
Yeah.
that woman.
So, do you want to tell everybody the deal you got?
No.
Not really.
No.
You got a good deal. Let's say that.
Yes. Anyway, so what do you guys think of the new Batman stuff coming out?
Oh. Okay, so these little pics piss me off, by the way.
Oh, he's not happy right now. He's not
Like-
happy.
That's the size. I get it's a small guitar, but is that really the size of the pic you want to give me? Come on.
No, that was just
Get
throw
outta
this in, very little thought behind it, 100%. And then they tell you to take like 5 of them and throw them in the back of the amplifier, which I wasn't gonna do. And then I was like, you know what? In case I lose the other ones and I'm looking for that one of them, okay, I'll throw them in the back. But
Oh, is that the part you did the spoiler alert for earlier?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm still not there.
Oh, well, you know what? Screw
Get
you.
over it. Screw you, hippie. Man, which one do you plug this into? Why does it have to be like this?
Brian said easy more. So I just put the one on the neck. What color?
What color?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
what
color?
color do you wanna
What
go
color
with?
guitar pick are you gonna put on the neck?
Well, I did the teal one, and it's already done, so I'm not going to change it.
I was annoyed the same way you are, so I didn't. I went rogue and didn't put a guitar pick on the neck. That's how upset I was.
I'm going teal because I like the color.
I just don't like how tiny they are. It's just dumb.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer. Let's just throw this in there.
Why couldn't we done that before we put the wires over it?
Right?
That too.
There, I put the teal one in because I picked teal before Tanner.
All right.
You had that decided long ago.
And you know what?
I saw some people put the picks on top of the amp in a row. That would be good too. Just stick them up there on top since you got the open studs.
You know what I'm doing with mine actually? Because in today's day and age, we have cordless guitars. So this little wire is going in the back of the amp because mine's cordless. That's how you play it. Just like that. You're welcome.
Nice.
Re-engineered and designed.
Definitely an air guitar now.
And I'm going to put picks on top of the amp because I think they look good up there.
It's a really original idea.
That's how I roll. I'll give nobody credit for it. I've learned this off other places. Nobody gets credit but me and my picks.
In my picks.
We need a little beer up on top of the guitar, the top of the amp there.
Just one?
Can't just stop it as one.
Ooh, that's fun.
That's pretty much what it is with the scratch pad.
Yeah, it's 2 turntables and a microphone. Why didn't they provide a microphone with this? Oh, that's
Do
terrible.
that again. Do
No.
that one more time, Eric.
No.
Chicken. Huh. got an idea.
Huh.
Got an idea here. Put it back. Entertain the masses. Doo-doo-doo.
DCL, I used to do that. I used to put my spare parts with the sets, but I stopped doing that. Can't imagine.
I did that too, and when the sets that I did it the most with were the architecture ones. So when I started breaking down boxes, and I would open them up, and I'd go one step further, and all the extra parts from bag 3 would go in a leftover bag 3, and then all the leftover parts.
Really?
From bag 4. Yeah. Wow. So I opened up the box, and you're seeing all these bags. I'm like, why on earth did I ever do this?
That's a
little much.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll be back in the padded room soon. But yeah, I looked at it. I was like, why did I do that? I probably thought I was so cool.
Rebecca says, anyone played air guitar with it yet? I think Kevin's working on it. Yep. Oh, yes.
Now, see, you've done something that I have done, sir.
What?
No, not the hat, though. Not that.
Yeah, you didn't do this.
I did not do that.
Was your guitar like this? Did you do this already?
I was working on something. No, I'm just...
That's awesome.
Yep.
He's playing with his mind because his hands are behind it.
And then if you have Assembly Square, they have a little red guitar hanging on the wall that you can take down and put in minifig Yoda's hand.
Oh.
Like the same red guitar that's in this figure's hand?
Very similar, yes.
Okay.
Almost exactly.
Thanks for joining the party, man.
You know, that one right there where everyone can see it.
I clearly did not.
For 3 hours.
Motorman's here, says, are you taking requests?
Absolutely. me.
I think he meant for playing the guitar.
Oh, yeah, that too. I think we need to color it up a little bit, have a little black Android in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Brian's got the spins. Go to bed, Brian. Just go to bed, buddy.
No reason.
Motorman's calling for Freebird. Jane does says Freebird defeats me on Guitar Hero.
Me too. I haven't played that in forever and a day.
So, you know, the video that I had a lot of fun making, the Milli Vanilli one.
Yeah.
That the microphone and the stand that I had is from Guitar Hero.
Oh, I thought it was the one you used in actual concerts.
No, that's really professional grade A stuff there.
From Radio Shack.
Yeah, no, we don't break that stuff out of the, the roadies hold on to all that stuff.
You know what you need, Kevin?
Yeah.
You need a top hat for Yoda.
Yep.
You need a top hat for Yoda.
Build me top hat. I just solved problems, boys.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on, I gotta make this better.
That guy in a little hat.
Just solve problems, boys.
And Copper says you need to tape a playlist on the side of the guitar like the pros do. You can barely see it. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
I think it's 100% what Tanner was thinking.
Jane Doe said that doesn't count. It's not a steering wheel.
That's just as good as right-hand drive, no?
Oh man.
I got the ideas. They're all crawling around in his brain up here.
They're just flying around.
Oh, willy-nilly.
How come they wait till this point to put the axle in the wing?
Hey, how come they wait till the end of the guitar to put the pick on the neck?
I don't know.
Only the best will do, man.
I don't have an answer to that question.
Yoda does.
I figured you guys had an answer to this
Play
question.
that funky music. Fair amount of little leftover parts in this bad boy, hey?
Oh,
Most
so
of
how
the
we
small
feeling? We want to break out some tumblers while Eric's still going, Kevin, or
Yeah, sure, I'm up. I mean,
do it?
because Eric's is incredibly slow.
Let's do it.
Let us do it.
Oh, we're all going to build the tumbler together. Guys are just breaking dreams.
Crushing them, actually. That's what
Crushing
we're
them, actually. Speaking of crushing, how about them Rangers?
Who?
4-3 in overtime over the Islanders. Yeah, I don't care.
Over
if it's-
the Islanders, hey?
I don't care if it's preseason, man.
That was the Islanders' full roster.
I bet it was. I hope it was.
Oh,
Better.
look at that! More thumb tabs.
I'm gonna cut the hell out of this box.
DCL says he built the question block yesterday. What'd you think? I'm still got to build that one.
Yeah, that one, it's really cool.
Brian, we did the pickup trucks last week.
Only time we've built the same sets together.
Yeah.
I just don't know where to put him here. You know, he's kind of just there. Oh, you look so good right there.
Yeah.
Stay. Please don't fall over and don't let me hurt you.
You got to put the.
Girl, you know it's true. Huh?
What about the? I can't remember the name of it now. This thing. The
The
kick
guitar?
pedal. Yeah, the pedal.
Oh, it's Bluetooth as well.
Oh wow, that's. I did not buy the same set as you.
No, because you got the economy set.
I got the American version.
Merkin.
The American version.
Snowlina said, did you say thumb tabs or fun tabs? Definitely not fun tabs.
Long street.
Definitely not.
Oh, I did way better on this one.
Did you?
No.
Nope.
Well, let's see.
See, look at that. Gooder.
Oh man, that is what I did with the truck last week. Same thing.
Yeah, man, those thumb tabs are terrible.
DCL says it's a really cool build. The question block he's talking about, built bag 6 to 13 first, then bag 1 through 5. That way all the fiddly work is done first, and then all the secrets are left for the very last bit. That's cool.
Huh.
Jane Doe's breaking out the Kansas. Carry on my wayward son.
I didn't think you could do that in that build. That's pretty interesting.
Carry on.
Yeah. Are you not familiar?
No.
No, not one bit.
I'm building Nightmare Batman.
Me too. We both can.
Eric, you have to build the other one because you're way behind us.
We both can.
Snowlina said Gutterman built the little tumbler yesterday. It's really cool. I'm way more excited about this than the big tumbler.
I do not share that opinion. I think that's a false opinion, Batman.
Falsified. Okay, Batman. Where are your legs? Where are your legs
I've
at?
never seen this chassis part before.
I have.
New one.
I sure has. I think it's been in. Has this not been in a Speed Champ set?
It may have. I haven't built a lot of them. I have only done the 6 wide cars, not any of the 8 wide ones.
Oh, he's got a grappling gun.
Do you think they'll ever start making Lego City cars?
I wish. I mean, they made a really good one this year. That little blue convertible one was really good.
Yeah. I don't know why they can't do it.
I guess it wasn't a convertible, a sports car. It was really good.
I want to get more cars like the ideas won the submission.
Yeah.
And
Because they do a ton of service vehicles, right? But yeah,
Yeah.
there aren't just a ton of cars.
I want to fit too many figures in the front. I don't know why they can't do more of those cars.
DCL says he's thinking about selling the question block already. That's a shame to hear. Just not loving it.
Thanks, Wendy. If you could, when you give me the update and the orders are ahead, can you just tag Snowlena in that as well, so she's fully aware of what's going on? Because I would really need her to know.
Oh, there you go. Infamous says you are correct. That is part is from 8 Wide Speed.
Jumps.
That would explain why I don't recognize it.
Even a blind squirrel gets a nut. Man, now all that's running through my head is, girl, you know it's true.
You want me to get the neutron dance back in your head?
Yeah.
I'm just burning, doing the neutron
dance. That's all he knows.
That's it.
Oh, he's got. I'm out.
That's all you need.
That's all you need. Oh,
Yeah, this Nightmare Batman face is awesome.
pretty scary, actually. I just about crap myself. Not really, but it is awesome.
Can't really see it there. He's
You
scary.
lie.
I'm just burning, doing the new. Oh, for the love of God!
Either that, or I can get the old Axel Foley theme song in your head.
Boop, 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 boop,
There you go.
boop, 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 boop.
Do you remember the Family Guy where he's singing that, dancing?
Oh my God!
That's it. We're having a movie night.
Like right now?
I gotta watch all these again. It's been
Absolutely, man. Like there's just so much good stuff.
yeah, it's
That's all he's gonna do now. It's just, no. I'm gonna put my one really crappy cut box on top of the other crappy cut box. Now I've got two crappy cut boxes right there.
that sounds wonderful. Hold on one second.
It is wonderful. This tumbler's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the best set of the year, Eric.
And then another.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Oh man.
I think I might duet you in that Milli Vanilli one. Just kidding. I'm not doing that.
He walked away. He was not happy with that.
Oh my God. Has anybody seen Eric?
Where'd he go?
Somebody get a milk carton out. We've lost our friend. Infamous Triple B. What's in the blue box behind you? This blue box? This is the Start X-Files office, Brett Waller's X-Files office. So I just got the plate built and just the two walls done. Now I got to just build the inside. And Snowlena had sent me the minifigs and the stickers for the walls and stuff for this. So project I started a while ago, but it kind of got held up. Sheesh says cute minifigs, Kev. Thank you. Got a little collection of them going on here. These ones are customs. Everton's going on the penalty kill again. That's good news. Sheesh. I think I'm going to really like this thing.
The tumbler?
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, hey,
There
buddy.
he is.
You
Oh,
okay?
hey.
You good?
How are you guys?
Well, we're worried about you.
About to
No.
call somebody.
Kids came down quick to say goodnight.
Oh, yeah, no, I was a little bit worried because that guy just messaged me and said he's been watching you from outside your window for the last half an hour.
Go home, Fred.
He brought over some lotion, so there's that.
My legs do feel better, if that's what you're asking.
And I just keep sliding out of this chair. Woof!
Snowlena said we need a Kevin and Tanner, Tandy, and Mike falling slowly duet. I don't think Kevin's seen Last Man on Earth, but that would be pretty epic.
Oh, farts. Yeah, I got to still watch that.
Farts. DCL says, who's getting the Titanic?
Tanner is.
Kevin is. Like 4 of them.
I'm going to Titanic build.
No.
No. Did you just say no?
You never know how many TIs are in it. It's strange.
It's hard to spell.
Never know when to stop.
When I wasn't even sure if it was called Titanic. So I was going to...
I realized when I started saying it, I probably should stop at just the T and the I. I was like, uh-oh, this joke's going to go bad.
It's already going sideways and it's not even out of my mouth yet.
Abort.
What do you think of your build so far, Eric?
It's everything that
we
you
said
guys
it was?
said it was and more. It is
Good.
Yeah, the way these the wings come together and everything, it's really nice.
Oh, just wait till you build that tail, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, and that over the did you buy the gunship? You haven't bought the gunship yet, right?
No.
Okay, so the gunship has a very stressful area. Tanner struggled with it.
From what I've heard, yes.
Totally.
Yeah. The best
You
one
got
was Nate because
first
he was all Brooks and Dunnan and
Yeah.
Rita McNeil all over the place. But
It kicked the crap out of him, from what I heard.
pretty much, I mean, he went full.
He went full
Wait
brick
for it.
building biker.
Wait for it. Yep. Short-handed goal. Boom. Oh. Sorry, Helena. If you're getting a fitted hat, it's 7 5/8 for my head. Just saying.
So is Bretsky just saying that the forward line is scored? Is that what?
No, the
he's
F
saying?
line, like the worst
Like
line
the forwards,
possible.
right? This he if it was the defensive line, he would say like the D pair would be like the D line scored, right? That's what he's saying.
No, he's gonna have to change it up to G line, but then now Eric's gonna think the goalies are scoring, so don't do that.
Hey, it has happened before, my friend.
Yeah, but they're not doing it on a breakaway on a shorthanded goal.
I don't know what they do out there.
Not with that attitude, they're not.
With that attitude.
Maybe that's why they struggle. Give the goalie the puck more.
Well, some years.
I think they do that too often.
Brian said, surprised to see the gunship in stock at Lego Store today. Yeah, the Lego's they're getting a lot of stock in. At least like the new stuff they're out of, like the Caterpillar and some of the other stuff, but
It'll come. I think they'll restock pretty quick on that. I didn't even check. Is it still available online?
the gunship.
No, the Caterpillar.
Oh, the Caterpillar? I don't think so. I think
No,
it's
sold
out
out
of
there
stock.
too. Okay. Yeah, infamous. It was the PK line that scored that goal. We're just joking that Edmonton doesn't have any of their big players in the lineup tonight.
They tried to make it a game. You know what? You can't fault them for that, right?
Yeah. Snowlena, the boys can buy one set and each one can build a section, and whatever gets theirs done first gets the whole set for a month. Then you can rotate the guy and so and so on.
Talking about the Titanic.
Yeah.
We can just go splitsies on it.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll build the front half, you build the bottom half, and we'll
Why do I always get the bottom half?
prioritize, my friend.
Wait, I get shafted in this whole thing.
You get the shaft.
I get the
Prop.
the
The prop with the shaft.
incredibly epic, beautiful display for the stand, not the stand. What is it?
Yeah.
The Titanic, the plaque. I get the.
That's what you get.
What? How did they characterize that again on the website?
Prop?
Legendary. I think they said
Legendary.
legendary.
Yeah.
It's so legendary that Jane Doe's already asked me to design and get her one. This thing sucks horribly, and I don't even own it yet.
But yeah, they literally on the website they say it's legendary.
Oh yeah, it's something.
Oh, you know what else? Your Yoda needs a goatee with his top hat.
Why a goatee?
Why not?
I don't have one.
I know, but your Yoda needs one.
Right. Why are you questioning this?
Now I have to put a goatee on him?
Yes.
All right, he's getting done up. I should have bought more of them from Costco when they were fire sailing that crap out.
Rebecca says the question is who gets to be the sandwich. Eric. Eric's
Eric's the cheese that holds us together.
And Brian
Never
says,
has
I am not a bottom. That's right, Brian. I am not a bottom. If I'm a bottom, I'm a power bottom, okay?
Power bottom. Eric's the cheese that holds us together. And I'm not talking about the good actual Cracker Barrel cheese. I'm talking about processed. He is a processed cheese.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
I'm not the government cheese that they hand out. Okay? And is there? All right, I can't even. Okay.
I can't even Lego,
I gotta
bro.
let that last statement go. I can't.
Copper said Cat is not available. That's why thanks for the Zavi heads up.
Yeah. Yeah. He's still on for the processed cheese.
No, I'm laughing at the statement that was made before about what part of the ships you guys would get, and then what Tanner said about if he was on the bottom.
He's a power bottom. Yeah.
I just can't. I can't go there.
Have you guys watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Have you watched
He is
that
a
show?
power bottom. I've heard it.
You gotta watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Hilarious show.
He's a power bottom. Oh.
I just can't.
Wendy says Oilers 3-0 still second. Wendy, you're supposed to tag Snowlena, don't
Yeah, tag Snowlena in each one of those if you could for me. I'd appreciate that, Wendy.
And
It just makes me love you more.
Jane Doe says whole new meaning to the term building with buds.
We're building buds with buds. This is now a robot. Look at this, like his arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't get used to that though.
Oh, are you already way ahead of me? And you're gonna tell me I'm gonna attach them?
You're gonna have to attach them.
Well,
So just
I'm attaching these pieces for those who don't know. It's kind of an interesting attach piece. But there's no stability there on the. Oh, yes, there is. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tammy says, "Heck yeah, what the heck's Yoda did? When did he learn it? He's playing with his mind. There's nothing this man can't do."
Nope. It's not called a master for nothing.
And Todd says, "Oh crap, she found me."
She just came downstairs and there I was.
Oh farts.
Oh farts. Bebopping and willy-nillying all over the place. Milli-vanillying. Man, I wonder if we're going to be done this before Eric's done his...
Before I'm done with my 3 builds tonight? Yeah, I mean...
3 builds?
It's not my fault. I'm just savoring every part of this. You guys just want a speed build. Whatever.
We're here for you, buddy. We're here for you. You had me at a low. You had Tanner at high. So we're good.
Oh, if I could just cry on command.
You can.
DCL says, I'll get the Titanic with my 15K VIP points, but afraid it will remain in the box like the Falcon. Although this one seems easier to display and maybe store too. I don't know. It's going to be a tough one to display. And the box seems the same size as the Falcon, is it not? It seems like it's the same size.
The box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit smaller. It's a little bit. It looks like it was a little bit narrower.
Okay.
But honestly, like the box is pretty for the Falcon and for the Star Destroyer. But the boxes and well, even the Technic stuff, the Bugatti and the boxes are artwork in themselves.
Yeah.
Like I get that most of the other boxes, like this stuff back here, it's just a box at the end of the day. But those boxes you almost want to have displayed if you had the space. Which I clearly do not. Clearly.
Hey, Pasha. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Pash. How you doing, buddy? I was at the store today. Didn't see you. Unless you worked late. This is actually kind of cool. Like, I was going to good look in the old bat cave up there, I think. That's probably going to be my mission now, is to get after getting some of the... Actually, you know what I do need for that is the Batwing, that bat cave piece, and there's the one Batwing that actually fit in the bat cave.
Yeah.
I never bought it.
It's like the one Brent had, I think. I think he designed his own, but he had one like that.
Yeah, but that set like that. Yeah, that was probably the exact same one because it's minifig scale.
Yeah.
But it's actually designed that bat cave that's like just the Lego bat cave. It's designed to fit in that. There's a piece above the cell or whatever that it fits into. But I kept saying that's one of the things I'm like, oh, I'll get it later. I'll get it later. And then it was gone. Drop all these pieces.
Bretsky said Titanic's going to be around for a few years at least, not worth buying and storing now. I agree with that. No rush, obviously. Unless you're Jane Doe. She's going to get it day one.
She is, for sure.
Pash says he's in Toronto for 2 weeks.
Oh, lucky duck.
Going full Toronto.
Full Toronto. Never go full Toronto. Just don't start cheering for that team. Bretsky will start brainwashing you. And there. Oh, there's one right there.
All right, so we talked about it last week. Double points happens Monday. Have you guys made your final decisions if and what you're going to get?
It depends on stock. I'm going to get just a few odds and ends of stuff I don't have. Nothing really big. I think I'm going to pick up a Sith Art because that's retiring soon. I'm gonna grab. I think I need to get one more of the Advent calendar still, so I'll grab one of those for the kids. So I'll grab just piddly stuff. Nothing big, unfortunately.
So, do you have? Yeah, you got Costco. So, Costco here has the Advent calendars on cheaper than Lego.
Yeah, I don't have a membership, and our closest Costco is like 15 miles away.
15 or 50?
15. It's not terrible, but it's not something we would go to regularly.
Yeah. Because like I just want to get the Star Wars Advent calendar because it has the Mando stuff in it.
Yeah. So I picked up the Star Wars one and the Marvel one, and then I had to see what my daughter wanted. So she wants the City one, so I'll pick that one up.
Yeah, I definitely want the Star Wars one, but it was cheaper at Costco. Double points, it's probably on par with double points.
Yeah. The Marvel one you should pick up though, because it's got an infinity gauntlet with all the stones, which you
Yep.
can't get anywhere in any sets with all the stones. Like,
Yep.
you can get them. You can get one with like 2 stones, and then you get another set with 2 stones, something like that. So it's got.
No, I thought I have one in my Avengers Tower that I got out of the new Avengers Tower, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could. Oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't have all the stones in it.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no sets that do.
Huh. Hey, Tavern, how you doing?
Hey, Tavern.
Okay, yeah. So now I need the Marvel one.
See, when I ended up going on Bricklink and getting all of the extra stones that for Ethan's set.
Yeah.
And I don't remember it being very expensive, to be honest with you.
No, they're probably cheap
No, they were really cheap.
Yeah.
They were all, well under $1, I think, at the time. I don't know if they've maintained those values or not. But
Gretzky says that's cheating, Eric.
no way.
No.
How dare you?
There you, Bob Barker.
Calling me a cheat? Ridiculous. I will not stand for this abuse.
This aggression will not stand, man.
That's right.
All right, this Scarecrow head
Scarecrow?
is good. It's a pretty good fig.
You dig the fig?
I dig the fig.
I'm so glad for that DC set compared to all the new ones that came out.
Like this tumbler?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with you, yeah. It's this was the only one that was kind of on the horizon that I was interested in.
It's cool. So I wonder if that was part of the reason why Lego said, okay, we're gonna put out a tumbler as well as a smaller DC set with the new one coming out.
Well, you think that they do something like give this one as a gift with purchase?
That would have been even better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Jane Doe, 13 or 14 more times, and I'm out. That's right.
Bretsky says he can make fun of the Rangers, but don't knock his Bricklink purchases. Got it.
A man has his limits, okay? And you've pushed a button
Many buttons.
that you don't want to push again. You've been warned.
You don't want to see him when he's angry.
No,
We don't even want to see him when he's
you
angry.
won't like it.
You love it. You'll want some more of
This
it.
isn't the tail you were talking about, Tanner, is it?
The back one?
Just wait. It'll get better.
Yeah, it gets better.
Just wait.
I feel like I'm building like a manta.
Yeah.
Manta ray. It doesn't feel like it would sit flat. It feels like it would want to topple over on the side. I'm really kind of surprised on how level it sits.
Yeah.
Snowlina, I don't think Pashaw could probably tell you when Home Alone comes out if he knows, but soon I think is the stock answer. The rumor is November 1st, but I would say sometime in November Home Alone will come out.
I mean, Kevin, I need help tossing his mind singing duck. Okay. Robert E., you're the one. Like, I was helping one. That was pretty helpful. Or do you just give him another song? Neutron Dance.
Yeah, just have him start singing the Neutron Dance to it.
I'm so happy. Oh no, I don't think in my head. Head is a big area, but when something there come out. Steering wheel's pretty.
Yeah, I agree, Gretzky. I don't know why you don't get more timeouts.
He's pretty.
Kevin, I think we're losing you, buddy.
Is there a snowstorm in Edmonton?
Must be.
I can still hear you. Oh,
We can still hear you fine. You're just your picture's a little sketchy.
oh,
I think
look at
I think your Bluetooth guitar has a little reverb on the amp. I think it's
You're just throwing out music words, aren't you?
that. You don't know for the reverb.
articulation.
Okay, where's my remote?
That's a 10-4 9er.
Am I back? Nope. Am I back now? Yeah, good.
Yeah, you're better.
Because on this computer it was good. On that computer it was frozen, and the Oilers are winning. That's all.
So I didn't care about anything else. I feel like we set you up for that.
Oh, probably. All I heard was 10-4 9er. All of a sudden, you went from a musical genius to a bloody truck driver.
What's so wrong with that, man?
Pasha said I was excited for the rumored set for Star Wars minifig pack. So, Pasha, are you talking about the Luke Skywalker bundle, or are you talking about the like the battle packs for next year, the Hoth and the Dark Trooper battle packs that are all rumored?
Off in the battle pack. Yeah, more battle packs. Definitely more battle packs.
I'll buy a Dark Trooper 1 or 2
Oh, yeah. Or 30.
or 30.
Yeah, how fast are those going to sell out?
Yeah, the bundle is stupid. It's just it's like the Tatooine Homestead, the Luke's Land Speeder, and the what's the other one? Another one of the dumb sets, all bundled up into one.
That's what I'll say. Because it wasn't the Luke's Land Speeder rumored for UCS?
Yeah, in April or May 4th.
I'm out. Just don't want it.
Really?
Yep.
You're gonna get it.
I'm
I'm excited.
I'm out right now.
Yeah, I'm actually a little excited for it.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, just a little. I don't know. It's not the UCS set that I definitely want, but
Give me a frigate. I want a frigate.
I definitely want a frigate, but they could always do that later in the year.
Frigate sounds like a donut, too. I want a frigate donut.
Yeah, like what other stuff would they be doing to come with UCS sets, right? I mean, they can start doubling things up eventually.
Yeah, they need to do some ships that they haven't. They need to do more of the prequel stuff. The gunship was a huge hit, and they specifically said if it's a huge hit, we'll do more of them. Which
the gunship. They also specifically said, "Don't complain about the minifigures and don't buy the set, or we'll never do another one."
Yeah. Pashwa asked, "Did you get the last year Marvel CMFs, Kevin? Or are you missing some still?"
I'm missing 4.
Two.
Like I've got 1 complete set. I need
Right.
4 more to finish it off. But I'm not stressing about it. I need to sell them, if anything. I don't need that many of them. I just need 1 set.
I don't know. That stand that you showed off can fit 36, so
Yeah,
I'm on it.
36 and 40 of them are the same one.
Exactly.
40 out of 36 are the same one.
So we didn't talk about that. Did
Nah.
everybody watch the What If final? Anybody watch the What If final?
Oh, no, I did not yet.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's really good.
I'm just going to start at season 7.
7?
Yeah.
Hate you.
With a passion. That guy's getting your address for sure now.
I'm not even sure he doesn't already have it.
It's weird because they, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but they put in some snippets of a couple characters that, like, they just appear out of nowhere, and you're like, what's the story here? And I guess there's supposed to be 10 episodes, and they cut one out for whatever reason. They said COVID. I don't know if I buy that. It's animation. Why can't you draw?
So wait a minute. The cartoon characters got COVID?
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird.
Yeah. So they cut one of the episodes and they moved it to season 2. But that episode, they have a whole. It's the one that features there's a whole Lego set on it. It's the Sicarian armor, Tony Stark, like where he's wearing the Hulkbuster armor painted like he went to Sakaar. So it's him, and then it's the Thanos Gamora from the CMF. So it's those two characters, and that was one episode that they cut. But then those two show up in the middle of this What If episode, and you're like, okay, what's this all about? Like, there's a backstory here. Very interesting, but I won't give anything else away. But yeah, very cool episode.
I keep making the mistake of starting to watch it, but doing it at like
late at night.
So I think I've started episode 1 3 times and haven't made it all the way through because I've fallen asleep. And not because
I watch it with the kids, because
right.
My kids loved it.
Well, there is one episode, right, that wasn't
the zombie one,
out for the kids, right?
The zombie one freaked them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bretsky says didn't catch onto that, but I was wondering why Tony Stark was in that suit. Yeah, so those two, that was from the cut episode, but apparently that episode's going to show up in season 2, which is going to make it even weirder.
When nobody has COVID in season 2.
Right. And they've already cut season 2 to 9 episodes too, just, because they've set that precedence already, I guess.
Yeah. What the heck?
Interesting. Are you not sure where the wires go in the back of the amplifier yet, or
we're past the amplifier, man? Like,
he's trying to plug in the tumbler now.
We've already built the guitar, the Guardian ship over here with custom minifig stand, and
oh my god, I realize that's what it looks like now.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah, it does. It could look like that I'm that far behind.
Bretsky said that T'Challa Star-Lord is still my favorite episode. I like that one. I like the Doctor Strange one a lot too.
I like the Doctor Strange one. I agree with Bretsky on that because it's more of a memory thing, or it's like just his actual voice, right?
Right.
So I really liked it for that because
whose actual voice? Doctor Strange?
No,
Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman.
Oh,
it was his voice in the.
But yes, Benedict did the voice in all the episodes too.
Wow.
Benedict Cumberbatch did. I think they didn't get Chris Evans, they didn't get Robert Downey Jr., and they didn't get Scarlett Johansson, and they didn't get Captain Marvel, Brie Larson. So those 4, but everybody else pretty much, like they got Ruffalo and Chadwick Boseman and Benedict and trying to think of who else. Pretty much.
I think Chadwick did it because he knew.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, and so I didn't like the episode with Killmonger, the King Killmonger episode. It was probably my least favorite, but, and again, I won't spoil anything, but it almost broke me, the ending of that episode. Like that was something.
I think I've seen that one.
Pashwa, you got to leave. We'll see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Josh, talk to you in a bit.
Hello to Toronto.
I gotta make a better effort to watch that. I also gotta make a better effort to get back into Clone Wars.
There's just so much to watch, right?
Yeah, that's
there
the problem.
is.
And it's,
You gotta-
you know what? That's going to come because it's summer right now. So you guys have been out doing a ton of stuff. Winter's coming.
yeah.
Not to quote on Game of Thrones, but winter's coming, and that's kind of my time to catch up on a lot of that stuff.
And there's a lull right now, like especially the Disney Plus shows. We won't have anything till late November with Hawkeye. Book of Boba Fett will be December, so there's a lull. There's not a lot to watch.
Is
Yeah.
there any excitement for that Hawkeye show coming out?
I'm excited for it.
I'm excited. I like Hawkeye.
Oh, all right. Well,
It's I like
Let's
the
move on from
Christmassy vibe that they did with it. It feels kind of like Die Hard to me. Like
Okay.
they're trying to make it like that. But yeah, I'm excited about it.
all right.
Infamous says, "Have you guys seen Black Mirror?" I haven't. I've heard good things about it.
Black Mirror.
Jane Doe says she didn't like the Thor one. That was stupid too. They made him into an idiot. Yeah, they did. But I mean, that was the premise of the episode, though. It was what if Thor was an only child, so he was kind of a big oaf. But yeah, I mean, it was Hemsworth doing the voice, so that's why I gave it a little bit of a pass, because it was actually, it felt better than the guy doing the bad Robert Downey Jr. impersonation.
Oh, that's what they did with that.
Yeah,
Even
the
when
guy.
they did.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Yeah, that's a bummer when they do that stuff. There's no reason to try to sound like them. Like, you could mimic them a little bit, but
Right.
you don't have to go all full out have to sound like them.
Never go full Downey Jr.
No, you don't. So,
Never.
oh my God, that's a movie I have to watch.
What?
Are you making a reference to Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't seen that one in so long.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Jane Doe says that was awful. I think that's why I didn't like the Killmonger episode so much, because it felt like a really bad Robert Downey Jr. impersonation, and it was the whole episode, right?
Yeah, I mean, that probably ends up taking you out of the show, right? Like,
Yeah.
probably a little harder to follow along if you're thinking, oh, this guy's doing a terrible job.
Bretsky says it's walk time. Have a great night, Kevin, Cheater, and Tanner, and everyone else.
Wow.
I don't know who Cheater is, but I'm going to probably go on a limb and say it's Eric.
It sounds like he's insulting someone in our chat, which is terrible to do. Man.
That's not very nice, yeah.
That's no one in the chat has done anything to you.
Take care, Bratsky. Give Maggie a good walk, and thanks for coming by.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, have a good one, pal.
I thought he was going to take Eric for a walk, but I guess that's not going to happen.
No, where do you think I left for a few minutes?
Let's go pee on your jersey.
No, never.
Infamous says Black Mirror is great. Every episode is all new story, all new actors, etc. Some really crazy stuff. Highly recommend. You know what was a really good show? The first season of it,
Breaking
True
Bad.
Detective. Did you guys see that? The first season of True Detective. Oh man,
I couldn't get into the second one.
I couldn't either. But the first season was just mind-boggling.
Yeah,
Mind-boggling.
Like both Woody Harrelson and
Carnage?
There's that guy.
Carnage, yeah, and what's his name, Matthew McConaughey, were just so good in that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. It was an amazing show. Total mind screwer, but
I don't think I had the thought that it was going to be as good as it was.
no, I didn't either.
That was a gooder.
I was on a work trip and I caught one episode of it and I was like, what the hell is this? And then I came home and, found the whole series and watched it all. I was like, wow, just mind blowing. Rebecca says, what a good show is? Letterkenny.
Yep. Not wrong. She's addicted.
What kind of backwards?
So, I mean, I'm familiar with that show.
Nice treasure trove.
Yes. For the people
for the
here
people
that
that
aren't.
Yeah.
I got to get that in at some point, right?
I know. Oh, man. You got to watch it, buddy. Seriously, you'll like it.
What is it on?
In the
On
States.
Hulu.
Yeah. So it's good. You'll appreciate it. It's pretty corny humor, but it's good.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you'll like it. You'll be able to understand it. It's your speed.
Sounds right up my alley.
Yeah. Someone who cheers for New York would definitely understand what was going on in this show.
Oh, so it's like a real highbrow show. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I understand what you're saying now.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't suppose you'd like a real fight if you've ever been in one.
You just take your shirt off and keep your sunglasses on?
What kind of backwards?
What kind of backwards friggin' pageantry is that?
Again, I totally get it.
Yeah, almost, right? Oh, shoot. Caboodles. Hold my spitter. Oh, Eric, you're going to love this Batmobile. Tumbler is
Pretty good.
Yeah.
pretty epic.
Hey, Harley. What's going on?
Hello.
Hey, Harley, how's it going, buddy? So, pretty interesting design in this thing. They use 3 of the exact same windshields.
I like it.
Yeah. Look how confused Eric is.
What do you mean?
Oh, they use
Please
3
do
of the
tell.
exact same windshields. So, see the front windshield?
Yep.
There's one on the side, one on the side.
All the better to see you with, mind you.
That's what was the guy's name that's stalking you?
Fred
Winston
Churchill,
Churchill.
former U.S. president.
El Presidente.
At work, cracking the tumbler out to 76239. Yeah, that's what we're working on too, Harley.
We're cracking it out as well. A lot of cracking out going over here. Just keep cracking. I should get build Lego my job. That'd be fun.
Wouldn't it though?
He would be okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the tumbler. I think it'll probably be for a special little someone in this house, and have a little fun with that.
Cole?
Yeah, 100%.
The dog is going to love it.
Yeah. It's so fun being a pincushion. It's like I was saying, I just want to pet my dog. I'm sick and tired of being a pincushion.
I never learned how to read.
No. Makes it even worse.
See, the muscle See, the muscle shirt came today. Muscle's coming tomorrow. Did you get a tracking number?
Something just fell out of mine. I don't know what is it. There it is. Apparently, I didn't have that clipped in enough. There we go. This goes together quite well, actually. We should be done by the time Eric's almost done his.
Yeah, if bag 11 is the last bag of this set, then definitely.
How many bags do you have?
11, 12, 13, so 11 through 14 left.
Oh yeah, you will be pretty close.
There's a McLaren amount of stickers in this. Not quite.
I was hoping you would say that because I want to see how this bad boy flies. She's going through the wall.
I don't want to throw this one. It doesn't look too bad.
It's not about what you want.
It's
It's
true.
about what you need.
It's what the people want.
Yeah. Give the people their prize.
That's right. How much to get you to throw it across the room?
Oh my God, no!
No.
This is a non-bot
No.
channel. Can't buy love here. Been rented for a while.
You can rent it.
Rebecca just said Gail is my spirit animal.
Got to be a Letterkenny reference.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it is.
So does this end up being a very different headpiece for Raccoon compared to the other ones?
Yeah, I think so.
It does look very different compared to the other ones. I'm trying to remember now. Nothing. I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening.
Oh man.
I wish I could say it in his voice. I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening.
That was close.
Yeah, it was terrible.
That was terrible. I'm just building you up, man. It's all about building you up.
It was terrible.
Terrible.
Right. Rebecca said Gail's the bartender on
Yeah.
Letterkenny.
Hi, Wayne.
A very raunchy
always-
bartender.
She's always a hi, Wayne. So ready to grind on him all the time.
Yep. And it doesn't surprise me that Rebecca says that's her spirit animal.
Yep. It's the best part. It's the best part.
Fries are done.
Man, like now I need fries.
You gonna start singing that song, Eric?
I don't remember how it goes.
Yeah, you do. You almost said it. You're like, ding, fries are done.
I don't remember. Never heard of it before.
What's my name? Where are my pants? I don't get it.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
As you know, my family loves my humor.
Snowlena said, okay, made a coffee, forgot to put the coffee cup under the machine. Counter coffee. I have done that before.
So you weren't countering with a coffee. You were
No.
countering on the coffee.
No, it was brewing a pot of coffee right on the counter.
Yeah. I wish I
At
could
Taco
say
Bell one day, I was brewing something.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Oh, dear.
It's at that time, ladies and gentlemen.
It's tired time. Anything's about to happen will happen.
We cannot be held responsible for what is said or not said in this.
You know the worst part is he's going to walk up the stairs at the end of the stream and you'll be saying, would you like a nipple both? Go to bed, you're drunk.
Right. Oh no, where's this one?
There's like 10 parts on my desk. Oh, there it is right there. The one right in front of me. Glad I found it.
It's right there.
I think it's next to the fourth windshield.
This is it's a bigger build than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, actually. But pretty cool. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of little detailing, like the green on the dash and stuff like that, and all the extra minifigures that are in here.
So I marvel at this, and we say it all the time, right? So we look at the fender, on the images, and it plays larger than it actually is.
Yeah.
We look at the tumbler, and we're just used to all the other size DC vehicles when it comes to that scale, and then it ends up playing larger as you expect.
Yeah.
So with what you're saying is, if I read this right, you're saying when you play with it, it gets larger.
Yeah, no, exactly, 100%.
Nailed it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I heard it right.
Yeah, no.
You're welcome, Rebecca. I just set you up on the tee there.
Yeah.
Elena said be right back. She's going to go look up her coffee.
No, but I think what you're saying, like,
No.
I don't think Lego does themselves any favors by their photographs.
No.
Well, I 100% agree with you. How many times have we had sets that were like, we're out, and then you see it and you're like, oh, that's awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
This year alone, it's been a lot of them.
Yeah.
See,
I think part of it might be that we're trying to be responsible, but we just suck at it. But
That's true.
Oh, I haven't tried. I don't know what you're talking about.
you've been the most responsible out of all of us. Now you suck at it.
And that was tough.
Now you can fully suck at it.
Now I can,
Yeah.
especially
You basically yelled out, "Mama didn't raise no quitter," and just started going at it.
that's what I said to somebody at work yesterday. He was talking about how he doesn't drink coffee anymore because the headaches he was getting. He worked for a year at like his mom's office and just had so much coffee, and he went back to school and it gave him terrible headaches for not having it. And then I kind of he was having that conversation with somebody else in the office.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of turned around. I was like, well, you're a quitter. But,
And now he's still rocking himself in the corner crying.
yeah.
But,
I mean, they love me there.
yeah. They get my humor.
They get it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. What do we got? 15 minutes and 55 seconds I see on my TV. I'm getting a new hat.
No doubt about it.
No duty boot it.
Well, I didn't want to be stereotypical and say it like that, but okay.
What do you mean? Doesn't everybody say it like that?
What do you mean?
Tanner's been so quiet because he's still singing.
Oh, would you like an episode of Yes, I would.
Oh.
Might be one of the single-handedly funniest things I've ever said.
It's awesome.
The fact that he can't stop singing it is the part I love.
It's just a good song.
Number one on his playlist.
Just doesn't get the credit it deserves.
It's just misunderstood.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
Snowland at 7 5/8 is what he said.
7 5/8.
So you're saying there's a chance.
You're getting a pink hat, though. You
I don't
watch.
care.
He's
I'll
gonna
wear a
get you
pink hat.
hat.
I will wear a pink hat. I will wear it for sure.
I love that bet is for a preseason game, too. What does the regular season have in store?
Well, like I said, their first game against each other is I think it's Wednesday night. The season opens up, and they play each other first game. But they'll be like full rosters, right?
Right.
So
Think how many
still get-
goals, think how many goals they'll score before the second period. Then, wow.
yeah. Well, it'll be pretty crazy. I think it's going to be nuts. It's going to be a good season for Edmonton. I think, as long as everybody stays healthy.
Where
That's
does
the key.
Where does St. Louis open up to?
I want to say Minnesota, but I don't remember.
That should be a real nail biter.
Let's watch it, buddy.
14 or 15 more times than that.
Are we?
Not
Are they
bad.
opening up, or is it another year of Canada playing Canada only again?
I'm
don't
not
think
even
so.
100% sure.
No,
I don't think
so.
it is. I think it's opened up.
I think it's regular divisions this year again. So Metro, Atlantic, all that stuff.
All right, we open at Colorado on the 16th.
All right, these side wing things, yes.
Cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Man, if only Eric, you could get your gunship or your guardianship done, and Yoda done, and the guitar done, this done. I built the Daily Bugle ×3 tonight.
Dude, I'm trying. Give me a chance.
There's no try. There's Daily Bugle.
Oh, Rangers open up against Washington on Wednesday, and it looks like Reeves might not be playing.
Yeah.
Hey, Toadboard.
Hey, Toadborg.
Hello.
You watched Venom today? Yeah, it was all right. I liked it. It was wasn't the be all end all, but it was all right.
Just okay for me.
Yeah. I like the funny parts.
I need to watch Black Widow again now that it's free.
Yeah.
You know what else was free?
What's that?
Free Guy.
Yeah, not for me, jerk.
Oh, sorry.
Too soon, man.
Too soon. Man, he's still testy about that. I hate that Bob Barker. Free Guy's really good, though. When it becomes free.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, Scheißen. Lederhosen. Ach, lieber Raccoons.
I didn't know you spoke German.
Yep. I can say Raccoons.
Toadborg said, while working last night, someone had a jersey on of my hockey team. Sounds like a smart person.
It was what now? St. Louis?
Yeah.
And they're working out in it?
Yeah.
What were they trying to prove? I work out.
Jane Doe says our cinema does not have Venom, and it's not even showing at all, and they have the movies listed up until next year. That's crazy.
I don't understand that.
Tavern's working on Pirates of Barracuda Bay. Great build. Great build.
100%. That's the build that actually got my wife into Lego.
Really?
Yeah. I started putting that set together, and I can't remember why I had to stop. And there was a lot of bag one left. I barely started. She actually sat down and started putting. She did the entire back one of Pirates of Barracuda Bay. I was like, wow, I really enjoyed this. And I was like, okay, well, that's cool, but I'm finishing it.
That's not how it turned out.
And then, there were some mistakes. But anyway.
Well,
No, I'm just kidding.
I know. She's just drawing you another picture.
I meant mistakes on my end, not mistakes on hers.
Right.
And so then after that, I got her Central Perk. She put that together, and then
Central Perk
brickheads and stuff. And,
It's awesome.
yeah, she really enjoys doing the brickheads, building the brickheads, just to clarify that for someone over there.
Let's see. Infamous says, who you got in the race tomorrow, Kevin?
I did not watch Quali today. I was going to watch it after we were done streaming. So I've got no opinion yet, but I can imagine there's two in the mix as long as they qualied good.
And Cudwork says he was tempted to kick the guy out. That's not very nice.
Much more respect for you now, my friend. Much more.
Now it makes sense.
Haters. Those are just haters for champions.
Champions. Oh my God. Is this a cereal commercial?
Jane Doe said, stupid and disappointing. Just want to see I just went to see Shang-Chi the other day, though. Thought it was fantastic. Loved every bit of it. Yeah.
I still haven't watched that,
I
actually.
think that's why I was so disappointed in Venom, is because I watched it on the back end of Shang-Chi, which was awesome.
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi, yeah.
Oh.
That is actually, I was pronouncing it wrong. It is Shang-Chi, not Shang-Chi.
Now I'm all confused. I don't know what movie to go to anymore.
Yeah. Are we still talking about pouring coffee on the counter?
I think so. No, that's Shang-Chi.
Oh.
Isn't that called spilt tea?
I think so. Toadwork's looking forward to watching it eventually. Snow Elena says Venom 2 releases in Australia on November 11th.
That's Remembrance Day. Oh, shabooblies. Open this little bag up here.
Rebecca still hasn't watched Dad Bod Thor. Oh, you gotta watch that, Rebecca.
What the heck is that?
Endgame.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, watch that. You tell her there's nudity in it, she'll watch it right away.
Oh. Well, he does have his shirt off.
He does.
I'm not a liar.
No.
Clearly not lying.
It's clearly why I watched it. Wait, is this still live? I'm sorry. Is that
You notice how none of us batted an eyelash there? I know.
Is my mic on? I'm sorry.
Mike, check
We're not a judgmental crowd here.
Yeah. Girl, you know it's true.
That's going to be back in your head.
Girl, you know it's true. It's right up in there.
That was so much fun to do. I had such a blast doing that. Like, oh my God.
Man, it just dug a hole right in my head. You're welcome. Capiche. Remember there's two. That one.
Elena's got tickets for Shang-Chi this week on Wednesday after work.
Shang-Chi. I should probably go watch that too.
It's pretty good.
You know the funny thing, because I get movies every now and then off of, like, my buddy puts them up on the Plex server or whatever. What the hell just happened? It's not even on. It's not even available on the Plex server. So they're doing a good job of keeping it locked down. So I'll have to go to theaters to watch it. It's fine.
And the star is Canadian. So there you go.
Was he in Letterkenny?
He was not.
Oh, okay. Just asking for a friend.
I think we might watch Black Widow tomorrow at some point.
It was good. It was good.
Why are you always doing that thing? What thing? You know the thing where you...
You're such a poser.
You're such a poser. It's not in the movie, Eric. You won't... No spoiler.
Oh, I figured it was.
No,
Sounds
it
like a very Russian thing to say.
No, it doesn't happen.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good news then.
We wouldn't do that to you, man. We wouldn't do that to you.
Nah.
Tanner might a little bit.
A little bit.
I mean, I know what I could say right now, and then he would spoil it for me, so I'm not going to say it.
Tell me the ending.
Yes. Yes.
Those are the words you're looking for.
Yep.
Tell me the ending. Say my name. Say my name.
See, that's something that's never bothered me with people telling me like the ending of something.
Titanic, the boat sinks.
I was gonna say I knew the ending to that. It didn't bother me one bit. You beat me to the joke, you son of a.
Man, our brains work so much alike. All half of them.
Well, that's what makes me so smart.
What?
I'm smart. I have ideas.
You went full New York on that one. That's what makes me so smart.
Yeah.
What just happened? What?
It was my terrible Alfredo impression.
Biological clock is ticking, Vinny.
Nobody like the Alfredo?
Yeah.
Fettuccine Alfredo? What?
Oh, this tumbler's the set of the year, I'm sure.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. See, I don't remember this feature on the front with this. I don't think you're there yet. This
I'm not
sticker.
there, but-
It's the thing they redesigned on the bigger tumbler too. That glass piece on the front.
Oh, and the separation piece on the windshield
Yeah.
or on the window?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't remember that from the. I guess I'll have to watch the movie again.
So, do you remember the set that had the tan tumbler in it?
I thought it was just a 10. It was a. I'll have to
I
find
thought it was just the tumbler, wasn't it?
I thought it was just
That
a
was
tumbler.
Bane and
Oh, yep. Okay, I remember that.
Well, this is Julio Bizarro.
what'd you do?
I think that person's related to Rosario Dawson, right?
2x4 black.
It's probably in a wheel. Mine was stuck in a wheel.
Holy smokes, you called it.
Yep, that's where mine was.
How's that even happen? Oh,
I don't know.
you're drinking Builders here.
Hey, Matthew, welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back.
All right, that wraps up our.
Snowlena said you finally watched Spider-Man Homecoming last night. What'd you think?
Great movie. I loved it. Oh, you meant her.
What did everybody think? I loved it as well. Loved it as well.
Yeah, it was a great show.
In fact, I liked it better than the second one. What was the second one called? Far From
Far
Home?
From Home?
Didn't like that one as much.
The other one is with Jake Gyllenhaal, right?
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
Vancouver scored.
This one.
Crap.
Yeah, I think it's Brokeback Mountain. That's the one you're thinking about.
Yes.
Never watched it, but my favorite actor was definitely in it.
Yep. I've never watched it either.
I've never seen it.
Wow, why are you guys saying that so like prideful?
I've never seen it.
I just haven't watched it. I'm
Sure. Okay. All right. I believe you guys.
not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, but I believe you.
Jeez, Eric.
Stop, okay? It was my favorite movie.
Why do you gotta be that guy?
I took
He's
it personal.
wondering why when he starts quoting stuff out of the movie, we don't answer.
I took it personal.
I didn't get the joke, man. You suck at this joke thing. You're not getting it.
What's going on here, man?
Yeah, Snowlina said it was great, except she has to pay on Amazon Prime to watch the next one. Yeah, that's what kind of miffs me is because Sony has the distribution rights to it that it's not on Disney Plus, which is really dumb.
Yep. We ended up because last year we went through and watched the whole, all the movies through the MCU universe, like in that order. So I went and bought a 2-disc set for the 2 Spider-Man movies because they weren't free anywhere.
Yeah. Oh man, Matthew just took a shot at you too, Eric.
Uh-oh.
What'd
I'm
you
so
say?
sensitive.
No, he said Snowlina told him that we're waiting for you to finish, and he said, "Oh, so it's a 24-hour stream now."
Yeah.
Can't believe he did that. He's normally a fairly level-headed guy, but obviously he pissed him off. I mean, it only took him 6 days to build his, but whatever. We don't judge.
No,
What are you looking for?
What I'm looking for. What did I do wrong here?
Did you remember the bushings? Because there's bushings between each wheel.
Yeah, no, I did, but it's like it's not.
Did you turn them the right way?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure?
No. No, I didn't. I actually screwed up the inside one.
Yeah.
So it goes in farther, that's why.
Yeah.
But it can the inside one can go in farther, but it actually it can rub up against the. Oh, maybe I did it. Hold on. Back up. How many bushings am I supposed to put in on the?
Just one.
Well, that's weird. Because I can actually push that. Never mind.
Crisis averted.
I wanted to show you people that just do it this way.
Mhm.
Todd says he did the same thing with his. I think he's just trying to make you feel better, but
Well, Todd's a good guy. That's why he does that. Doesn't drag me down like Eris.
I'm glad they tell me not to shoot my eye out with these stud shooters.
Gonna say, well,
What I
it's true.
appreciate about this set.
No stud shooters?
No, there is.
Yeah, it does have stud shooters.
Oh, okay.
Well, that works way better when you do it right.
Well, that's my motto.
Okay, well, I think I get why they didn't do a little display stand with this because it's beefier than I expected it to be.
But it's getting a display stand.
It's a good one.
Hey, it even rolls. That's pretty sweet.
Rolls and everything. It's good. I like this one.
Yeah, so why? Set of the year.
I don't know if I go that far,
Seriously?
but it's a good one.
No,
Oh, well,
the one you're building is the set of the year.
So did you notice they put a hook in the cabin that you can put his batarang in?
no.
Right on the back wall.
Yeah. So that's something they're doing, like with the Star Wars ones, they're doing those hooks for the for the lightsabers and stuff
Well,
too.
the spare batarang one because he's got one in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it with the Razor Crest.
Yeah.
So you could put in like the little, those laser, whatever they're called, laser beams.
DCL says stud shooters never work. The horse doesn't even notice you're shooting at it. Selena said they get full boxes of Marvel CMFs at work. Get to it.
Who what?
She said they get full boxes of Marvel CMFs. Tell him to pick one up. He'll get a half a set.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And 15 Scarlet Witches.
You know what I don't like? Is the position of the stud shooters.
Yeah, I agree.
We're in a
It's hard
crappy
to get
spot.
it's hard to get the old studs in there.
I'm gonna have to double stud shoot it.
Let's
Rebecca
try it.
and Dylan
Don't
are
they-
watching Ricky Gervais stand-up shows.
Don't they give you brand new studs to put into it? Or you
Yeah,
have
but it's recessed really far into the thing that it's they're hard to reload.
Mm. Tell me about it.
I just did.
You just did, man.
Perfectly, I might add.
And you got to poke your stud in. You're welcome. I know it. Those suck there.
Yeah, Snowlina. Kevin bought a retail box of 36 too, and he still didn't get a full set.
Not one.
No, that was terrible.
That was terrible.
Terrible.
Remember when I did that when I bought the Looney Tunes set
Yeah.
and I got 3, and then people were like, "Holy smokes, I didn't get 3! I didn't get 3!" And I'm like, "Well, I got 3. That only seems normal to me, right?"
Yeah, you were scoot booting and Tootie scooting all over him.
I was tutti fruit pootin' and toot toot tootin'. when I did that.
Scatterwhacking what?
Slap japping happening.
I didn't realize people were saying that they didn't get a full set of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I had heard that.
There was quite a few.
So that's by design, right? I mean, that's just not.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not.
Because Harley, if Harley's still here, Harley bought quite a few boxes, and he was all over the charts for getting multiple sets out of the box
Mm-hmm.
and not getting sets in other boxes. So you see the rebuild the world thing at the end of this instruction manual that's carrying a giant hot dog. Now I want a hot dog.
No, I didn't.
There's a helicopter carrying a hot dog.
What?
Oh, for crying out
Oh.
loud. It's 3-2.
What?
So they pulled their goalie with 3 minutes left. There's still 2 minutes and some seconds left.
You're screwed.
What's that? Edmonton started the third period without their goalie.
Did they do tie?
No.
They don't do tiebreakers in the preseason, right? They just
No,
send
they
out a
don't.
tie.
But they pulled their goalie. Vancouver pulled their goalie with like 2 minutes and some seconds left. And they just scored 3-2.
I think they play overtime. I mean, the Rangers, they played Boston earlier in the week. They both teams agreed to do a shootout no matter what the outcome of the score or the game was. And then they ended up going to overtime, and the Rangers obviously won in overtime, for good reason. And then, they ended up doing a shootout afterwards, which the Rangers then won again. So, I mean, go figure, right?
Yeah, they won't need overtime. We're just going to pin them into the zone here. 2 minutes left. Matthew says, go local sports teams. Matthew's pretty heavy into sports. He's does a lot of gambling, that fella. Oh.
DCL says boxes aren't closed completely. What I think is retailers selling boxes, taking out the full sets and fill them with the randoms they get. It could be.
That
Yeah,
would-
they're open at the top slightly.
That's a possibility, but mine was a sealed box. Like I watched her take it out of the case.
Hmm.
So
that would be pretty low, I think, to do
Yeah,
something.
and I think on the Looney Tunes I saw somebody that got a sealed box from Lego directly, and they
Mhm.
pulled out. They didn't pull out a full set.
well, this is good news. Edmonton just took a penalty with a minute 12 left.
None like making it interesting. This is cool. I like the little escape pod they give you. That's cool.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It is weird that they flip up the
They double hinge it.
transparent. Yeah, they double
Yeah.
the. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice because I guess if you just want to pull it open to see inside, you can do that, and then to actually get the minifigs in there, you can pop the whole canopy open.
Yeah.
What did you think of the tail, like the finished tail pieces, those hinges that they put on there, and
Yeah, it's the extra details that they don't have to do, right?
then the little flaps, like pull open the big flap and it
Yeah,
pulls the
and it
little
takes the
flap
small
open
one
too.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's those little details that Lego does not have to do on this set, right? Like they don't need to add this. I mean,
Right.
obviously, if you look at the ship, it probably has it. I'm not very familiar with it, but you know, I mean, that's not helping in the function of the
right.
tail, but just those little details of. I mean, my favorite part is the two turntables on the bottom. I think that's cool.
That's DJ Guardians.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I like how they went ahead and made this. I don't know how you open this now, but I'm supposed to use these little handles. Yeah.
You just push on it really hard.
Oh, all right. I'd throw it up against the TV.
Yeah.
It's effective.
But yeah, I
Really
like how they made
simple.
this. You know, it's relatively simple to get in, and if you could still use this as a playset, right? It's not just
Yeah.
a display piece. It's definitely something, you know, a kid or an adult can grab and use. It's really cool. Yeah.
Let us know when you find one, okay?
Adult and a kid.
I said, let us know when you find one, okay?
They're just outside the window. It's all good.
Rebecca said, can't wait for you guys to build Santa's visit. Hear your thoughts on it. Rebecca, I think I'm going to give mine to the kids to build, but it looks awesome. Like I saw it displayed in the store. It looks awesome.
I still haven't bought mine yet.
Keep on here.
You guys want me to finish?
Yeah, do it up.
All right, I got 2 bags left. I didn't want you to make you sit and wait for me. For little old me.
I think Kevin just won.
Hashtag winning.
Wait for little old me.
No, we'll always wait for little old you. You never leave a
Go
cold one
grab
behind.
a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go grab a hot dog and a grilled cheese sandwich. Did he just mute to get his drink?
Me?
No, Tanner.
Okay. I mute when I'm opening up bags.
Yeah, I sometimes do. Then I was throwing them all behind me, and every time I'd roll the chair back, all you hear is crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Well, it adds life to the party.
Yep, 7 5/8. Elena, you got her. And the better part is you have to wear it in public for a day, so got to go out scooty booting and fluty tooting all over the neighborhood. I think my watch is a little bit behind, though. I just got notification on the Canucks' second goal.
They didn't even believe it.
Yeah,
They weren't going to
count
send
it yet. We're just gonna hang tight for a sec.
like, no, that couldn't have happened.
Don't worry, Easy. That's what Brad did when we built the Land Rover, except he had time to make the entire dinner, eat it, and still wasn't finished.
Well, if you guys didn't build the guitar and the Guardianship and the tumbler so fast, I would have caught up.
Well, you know, we're pros. We're seasoned experts.
No, I get it. But, I mean, you could slow down for your guest. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
We did. Any more slower, we were falling over. I'm telling you, right up, straight up, man, straight
Well, that's what you call it.
up. Brad the Builder, true story. Andy watched a YouTube channel on how to cook his supper. I should get into throwing the bags out while I'm building.
Yeah. So Eric, I think what we thought was great about that set is like the steps, none of them are really big. Like it's all broken into nice
Manageable size almost.
manageable sizes, bite-sized steps. Like it's
Now I want something
pretty
bite-sized.
refreshing.
Yeah,
Now I
I
want something refreshing.
I thought I was your snack pack.
the first set that I remember where they really started breaking them down was the police station.
Yeah.
And I remember I wasn't happy about that at first. But then getting through the build, you realize, you know what, it makes an easier stopping point. You know, not like, I don't know, like Fire Brigade, where it's all broken into, 3 bags?
Right.
And you're taking out 750 pieces per bag.
Yeah, definitely have to pick your parts and set them aside. And
So it's definitely it's a lot better. I think it makes it a little bit more enjoyable and not too overwhelming.
I agree.
But no, it took me a little while to come around to that understanding. That's for sure. Oops. Oh, that is right.
I don't have a McLaren to throw, so sorry. I
I
broke one over here and I threw one earlier. Go pick
I don't believe that for a second.
I mean, I got some poly bags that are unbuilt that I can throw, but
You got some polybags and McLarens?
you know what? I could do this.
What's that? Yeah, that's pretty wicked. Like, that's cool.
I better finish this thing before you finish that, or I'll be angry.
Really hope
That
so.
happened. Oh, I got this too.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Wow.
Like, where did those come from?
Mike Carswell sent those.
Yeah, no, but where did he get them? Like, I've never seen
I don't
them.
know. I want to say he just ordered them from Bricklink or something.
Oh,
But he said he wasn't gonna build them. Wanted to send them my way, but
That's
very
cool.
kind gesture of him.
absolutely.
No stickers in these poly bags, so I will not be chucking these against the TV.
That's good. Does Easy need to build a stand? He sure does. And it can't be like the stands Tanner builds, like the launch towers and stuff.
Well, that's unfair.
Those are the rules, buddy. I didn't write them.
I didn't sign up for those rules.
Yeah, you did. Check your contract, buddy.
Oh, I will. I'll read it
You can,
two
but
more
you can't read,
times.
remember?
Stop, man. So sensitive about that.
You should be. I could build this for the back of my pickup truck.
Yes.
Or you know what?
Hey,
I better
All right.
build something so that Eric and I can finish up at the same time.
all right. The first 2 sets you guys built was funny. Now it's getting insulting.
I'll build something so we can finish at the same time.
Yeah. Now I am going to slow down.
Well, I think I'm just going to chuck these boxes.
I am, definitely.
I'm kind of just over it.
I think I'm gonna start clearing out most of my boxes except for the big stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Same here.
I agree. Don't worry, Jando. I'm not going to start building it yet. We'll wait. We are waiting patiently. Got lots of time.
Is
Oh.
awesome.
Dear Lord.
Yes, it is.
No, no.
What's in the box?
Would you like an apple pie with that?
I don't know why. Whenever you sing it, all I hear is peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Where you at?
Do you want this apple pie with that? Lots of little pieces with this stuff.
Trendsetter.
I could build this set.
Oh yeah, you should.
How many poly bags do you guys have? Crying out loud.
How many?
Yeah.
I've got a bin completely full of them over here.
Holy crap.
Kevin
I've been over
Infamous
there,
wants
like-
to know how you rate the tumbler.
How do I rate the tumbler?
Yeah.
For where it's going to go, I actually really like it.
Yeah, it's solid 8 for me.
Yeah, 8, 9 almost, because it's the tire sizes are good. Everything looks good on it. The only thing, if you were a kid and you like playability, those stud shooters would suck. But their fingers are smaller. Maybe they can get them in there easier. But yeah, solid 8 or 9 for me.
Is it 4 wheels on the back?
Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah.
like they did a very good job, and then the rims on the inside and stuff, like all of the pieces that come in, like the angle pieces.
Yep.
Fantastic. The top pieces, the back pieces that go over, like you can set them to whatever kind of design you want. So yeah, I really like it. It's gonna look good in the back cave. This is the poly bag of the year here, though, right here.
Yes.
Oh man.
The other one I threw, I still haven't found it. I don't know where it is.
Well, have you really even looked for it?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Bugging me. I like looked for a solid 30 seconds.
You're gonna find it next year.
I could build this one.
That's a good one.
Oh, this is a good one right here.
Oh.
Yes.
I love gold.
Yes. Those are the 2 extra minifigs I got with the 66 back cave.
This one
Todd says couldn't get rid of my boxes, so I opened them up and folded them down, put them in a flat screen TV box. Works great, keeps them organized.
yeah, that works. The Speed Champs one.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the
That
same
one looks
thing.
bad.
I broke down all the boxes, and then I'm going to start getting rid of the smaller stuff.
Yeah, I broke mine all down last year, and yeah, I think I'll toss most of them, except for maybe the big UCS Star Wars sets, the modulars, that kind of stuff.
Yep, same here.
I broke mine down, but I still have like, of course, all the big boxes you're never going to break down, like the Lambo and the Bugatti and that sort of stuff. So. Yeah, Snolina, that's the one I think you sent me for sure. The Imperial Shuttle poly bag.
Oh, show.
Oh, show. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do it the minifigs though, because the Batmobile is just gonna go up in the Bat Cave, the Batwing, the tumbler.
Matthew says, "You kids and your box collections."
He's all jelly. He's all peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get rid of a lot of my smaller stuff, I think, but I keep forgetting to take these to football. Crying out loud.
Infamous says the Quinjet, or what you call it, looking really good. Are you talking about the one that Eric's building, the Guardian shuttle?
Yeah.
Infamous?
Tanner's doing the micro build.
I'm doing the smaller one.
It's taking him a long time.
It is.
But he's getting there.
This is cool. It's got the same little Mixel ball joints on it to do the wingtips.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty good poly bag.
There was another one of these ships, right? Another Guardian ship.
Actually, if you look on Matthew's Instagram on Beer Drinking Builder, there's 4 of them. I think there was 4.
Yeah, there's
4.
two of the Benatar and 2 of the Milano, I want to say.
Yeah. But he built all 4 of them. He has them all done there.
I'm pretty sure that's actually where I saw it.
Where is he? Oh, there's his posters. Yeah, so he has the 4 of them there. There's the 2 that are like the blue and orange.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the smaller version of the newest one. Like it looks close to the same, but it doesn't have the big tail wings on it.
Does it end up being larger than this one, even though the tail?
This one is the biggest one.
This one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one has the same size cockpit, and he's got a side by side of him in his Instagram, and it's the same exact size center section, but this one's wingspan is much larger.
Yes, DCL. These are bacon poly bags. Bacon poly bag right there.
Oh, cool. Did you get those with the other ones from Toys R Us?
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look any different. Take your pick.
Yeah. Nice.
Toys R Us really knows how to party.
I'm hoping Lego brings those to the States eventually. That'd be nice.
All right. I haven't built my display stand for it yet, but he's done.
Yeah, it looks great, man.
It's funny because it's got the little pod at the back that pops off there, the little ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wonderful.
Keep going, buddy. You're doing great.
This Tanner just knocked off another set for you. So I had I'm in a hockey pool this weekend. All right, I entered a hockey pool, so you're allowed to pick 2 teams. But the guys are like, someone said to me on Friday, "Oh, Crosby's out for a long period of time because of this wrist thing." They just showed Crosby practicing. I'm like, well, that's wonderful. I've taken him off my pool, so that's awesome. I guess
Well, he's a big crybaby, so I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't out for.
How do you feel about him, though?
Who, Crosby? I mean, Crosby?
Don't hold back. Please don't hold back. You can't keep that kind of stuff in, man. It'll wreck you.
Absolutely.
Not the biggest fan.
Can't see it. I don't.
Neither am I, but I will give him a little credit. He's a lot better than he used to be with complaining for calls and all that stuff. But that's as far as I'll go about saying nice things about Sidney Crosby.
So that's a funny thing because, like, I mean, you watch a game that McDavid's playing in, that guy should drop 20 calls a game.
Yeah.
Like,
he's an exceptional diver. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all about the diving. I mean, when he's skating around people that can't touch him or do anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's just
right.
I can see where these guys can start getting frustrated. They're at a different level, and the only defense mechanism you have is to hook, pull, hold, grab, and never get called on it. Because honestly, if they did make all those calls, the game would never end.
Right.
Well, because they understand, like, a lot of he is on a different level.
Oh, for sure.
Than everyone on that, on the ice. So they have to give the defenseman a little bit of leeway to have a chance.
Yeah.
Well, Rangers never have to worry about that problem. So, I mean, having a player of that caliber.
You got Sammy Blais, man. What are you talking about?
You know what, though? I just want to be humble about that. That's all. I want too much hype. The offensive juggernaut that is Sammy Blais. That's how you say the name again, right?
That's it.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that was a crazy game. That was fun to bother you while you were watching the Cardinals game. Like, wow, Sammy Blais scored. Oh my God, he's got an assist. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there was the Cardinals game on tonight. Sorry.
Yeah, well, that one ended like crap anyway. So
yeah,
I was happy to cheer along with you.
No, that was a really good game, and yeah, those endings and those suck. You don't want them, especially when it's not your team. You don't want.
That's what happens when you go 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position. You're probably not going to win that game.
Yeah, they certainly didn't help themselves out. But Wainwright definitely pitched well enough to give him a chance.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he outpitched Scherzer, and he, go Sports.
Yeah.
Go Sports.
I thought it was great because I don't know if it was the same on your broadcast that it was mine, but they were talking about how the Rangers game was, going to be on Fox or TNT, right?
Yeah, TBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they were the TBS broadcast.
Right.
That broadcast team was the worst, though.
I cannot stand Ron Darling.
Well, so Brian Anderson is a Brewers guy, too, and so he's always hating on the Cardinals, so he's bad enough. And then, Ron Darling's just terrible.
The one thing that really got me with Ron Darling, and I'm not a huge Jeter fan at all.
Your wife is.
Yeah, she's a Jeter fan. So while we're watching one of the postseason games, it's when he's playing and he's on this hobbling with his ankle, like really bad. So he goes to a ground ball up the middle, dives, I think he does trap it, and goes to get up and throw, but he can't move, and he's staying on the ground, and you can see him wincing. And Darling immediately, when they show him, he's like, oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. And then Jeter gets, guys with their arms around to help him get off the field. And he just never acknowledged. I think he did apologize like the next day or something about, kind of jumping the gun on that. Because it was a season-ending ankle injury, which I think he took him like a month or two when the season started to actually start playing again.
Yeah.
But he's just got an arrogance about him that I could never stand with Ron Darling.
Because I got to make my hockey pool picks. I just picked players from a box. It's exactly what I did. So is anyone else building or just easy? Just easy. He's almost done.
I got the stand next.
Got the stand, and that's the most glorious piece.
It's the most glorious piece. It is.
It is pretty glorious, yeah.
From what I've heard.
It is pretty impressive. As far as impressive goes.
I just wish they had you build the stand first.
No, that's what they do with the guitar.
Right. I think that was such a great way to do it.
Oh, what about the chat? Matthew's asking. Anybody still building in the chat? I'm sure there are.
No, I'm pretty sure everybody else is done with their second or third build tonight too. So
Did we not do ours in 2 builds when we did ours, or no? Did we do it in 1? We must have done it in 1.
I think we did it in 1.
Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, it was probably, I think we did it in 1. We probably had it done in an hour, but whatever. We don't judge. We're all friends here.
no, it's coming from a place of love. And this is a lighter.
Me it is. From Tanner, it's hatred.
It's true.
It's true.
This is a much lighter tan root, huh?
The what?
Compared to like the other ones where it's like the reddish brown
Yeah.
root. Interesting
Yeah,
choice
root.
there. Oh no, this is all Technic.
Yeah, there's some technical.
Why don't you guys go fix yourself your second dinner, maybe get some dessert, and then you can come back and check out and see when I'm done.
Tomorrow morning for breakfast.
Tomorrow morning for breakfast. Why does it have to be Technic?
Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, and you're gonna love it when it's done. Trust me.
Okay.
All right. And Matthew said, always build the stand first, even if it's the last step.
No way, Hefe.
Snellina says we did 2 streams, 4 hours for one, 2.5 for the other. You're messing up the narrative, Snellina. We did it in half a stream. Like, Copper City built Hogwarts and Diagon Alley during this build. Some of the stickers are crooked, though.
Well, you still have time to go back and fix the crooked stickers. You'll be okay. Knock it out.
I'm not going back.
No, not you, Infamous.
Who's to say I didn't put any stickers on wrong?
Oh, no.
I just didn't care anymore. I think, did you, I think one of the slope ones, right? Didn't you? I think I made the same mistake as you, where you put it on and then it's supposed to go the other direction. Like these ones back here on the slopes. Where is it? Here?
No, I got those ones right.
Oh, whatever. Someone help me out, please.
It was who else built with us then?
Brick Girl did.
Brick Girl did.
Hey, Patrick. Welcome, buddy.
Hello. Just, you're right on time.
Right on time.
Just for the grand finale.
Big finish.
The piece de resistance.
The money shot.
The piece to something. These are the here. I'll show this for those guys who haven't seen it.
What?
These are what your minifigures. So they give you a box.
Oh, cool.
So when you go up to the mini fitting factory, they give you this box, and you take this to the till and you pay for it first, and then you come back with your box and you got to set it on the table or whatever in front of the computer, and then it reads it, and then you can start designing your fig there. And they just basically have like the blank bodies in the printer. So once you're all done and you've submitted it, then it starts printing on that, and then you take your box over to the thing, and it's got like I'll open it up here. So that's what the inside of the box looks like.
Oh, nice.
And then you open that up. It's just actually like
2 little doors.
2 little doors, and the box is completely empty. And you, it's actually what's cool when you get inside there. So it's that. And then you fill this up with all your bits and pieces, and it's actually got stuff to hold the figures. I think you can actually set the figures up in there, or the brick, and stand them upright and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool.
So what's the total time it takes to, once the fig is done? And You're leaving the store.
When we got it, like, it all depends how long it takes you to do your design, really, because you can spend, like, I've seen people in there and they spend half an hour doing their design or whatever, because you can draw your own thing, or you can
Really? So it's not a whole like a pack of pre-designs that you're then modifying.
You can pick, like, let's say I wanted to pick a pirate shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could literally build the pirate Seinfeld.
Huh.
Yeah. So
But you don't want to be a pirate.
I don't want to be a pirate. So they you can pick the standard designs, or you can do like mine. Mine is you can pick type out what you want it to say, and then position it, make it bigger, smaller, and put it wherever you want, sort of thing, or put the lettering or whatever wherever you want, and then yeah, and then you just, after that, it only took about 5 minutes to print it, because it prints front and back. So 5 minutes print. It won't do arm prints or anything like that, but just front and back.
Yeah, so then it's not worth it to me.
No,
Can't do arm printing. I'm done.
you're out.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, because you clearly want your minifigs to have sleeves.
Yes, I do.
And legible too. I mean,
100%. I'm all about the legibility.
Infamous says, "What do you think about the Eskimos being the Elks now?" I don't know. It's kind of a funny thing. The person who was leading the drive for that wasn't even an Eskimo. She was just some white chick. The Eskimos were actually saying, "Leave it, like it's an honor."
Yeah.
Because like an Eskimo is a warrior. Like it's an honor. But the chick that was leading the drive there, she thought she had a golden nugget there. So let her have her minute, I guess. I don't care either way. The CFL is very much you don't get too caught up in the CFL. Like, you don't get a favorite player in the CFL because they'll be gone next year. So you can cheer for your teams and stuff. I'll always be a Eskimo/Elks fan or whatever, but you cheer for your team. But it's like, my friend said it best to me when he says, if you buy a team jersey, like a CFL jersey, the best thing you could do is put your own name on the back, because it'll mean more to you for a lot longer. So
yeah.
They become more of a feeder program to the NFL and stuff, or
no, they're kind of the best way to put it, they're kind of a retirement program for the NFL.
I was gonna say it's guys that either get cut or guys that
So it's like the States with like MLS, right? The greats from England overseas come over for one final kind of paycheck.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like I remember a few years back we got Ocho, right? Ocho Cinco, and like it was a big deal. We met up with him in a McDonald's afterwards. He loves his McDonald's, so there's one right across the street from Commonwealth. So we're in there, and he walks in and he's chilling out. But
I mean, did they have the McRib? Because
dude, man, I love the McRib.
Who doesn't love the McRib?
Yeah, but we don't get it here. When they came out with the last commercial, the McRib, I'm like so excited. I actually blasted out of the house and went and scooted into McDonald's and was pooting and tiddly diddling all over the place to get myself a goddamn McRib. And guess what? States only. Apparently, you can't serve them in Canada because they're made from something that's illegal. I don't know, whatever. Someday. Yeah, so it's fun to watch. Like it's a fun game. Like, thing with the CFL, it's always about the last 3 minutes of the game gets really entertaining, especially in a close game. It goes ballistic. Like, a lot can happen in 3 minutes. Yeah, Doug, McRibs are so good. The closest I can get now is we have a place called M&M Meat Shops here, and they have boneless ribs or whatever, and you can buy those. You do them on the barbecue, and you just saturate them in barbecue sauce, and it's very close to a McRib.
Pickles.
some onions
Extra
on it.
pickles, though.
Extra pickles, throw some onions on it. Oh, Lord, now I want a McRib. My stomach hurts. I'm so hungry. Can you mail me a McRib?
Sure.
I'm sure it'll be exactly the same by the time it gets.
It might be a little sketchy when it gets there, but
No way,
it'll
man.
be
Those
perfect.
things,
It'll
it's slap
probably
a little
look
more
better.
barbecue sauce on it. You'll be good.
It'll probably look better than the one that when it's shipped to me.
those things last forever.
So
Fine.
I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but yeah. One night I wanted some ice cream. I learned a valuable lesson this night. So I wanted some ice cream, but it was called frozen dessert, not ice cream, frozen dessert. So it was like, I can't remember what, but it was like a very well-known brand name, but it came in this tub and I put some in a bowl and typical me, I left it on the counter because I forgot it. I ate my bowl of ice cream, watched whatever show we were watching. I went to bed, woke up the next morning. So that frozen dessert was on the counter all night long. When I opened it up, it was the same consistency as when I put it on the counter. How did that happen?
Yeah.
What? That was the last time I ate frozen dessert.
But you ate it, didn't you?
That night I did, but I didn't eat what was there. That literally scared the heck out of me.
So you have that, yet they won't let you guys have the McRib.
Yeah.
See, I think
like when you guys buy ice cream now, like when you buy those tubs of ice cream, like Breyers, or I don't know if you have Breyers or
Yeah.
Yep.
When you look at Breyers, read the labeling on it. It will not say ice cream. It'll say frozen dessert. It's not ice cream.
Mm.
Leave it on the counter. It'll blow your mind. You leave it on the counter for 3 weeks, it becomes a McRib.
I don't wanna.
I prefer the McTorso, which comes from McDougal's. I think that's fantastic.
McDowell's.
McDowell's.
Let your soul
It's late, man.
glow. McDowell's. Let your
Late.
soul glow.
You see, they've got the Big Mac, but we've got the Big Mick.
They go
And then
2 all
3 of 'em-
beef patties.
When the 3 of them get off the couch and this couch is just stained with the soul
So,
glow.
yeah.
Oh my god. Snowlane likes to make rump. Doug said I'm absolutely right. He's probably experienced the frozen dessert thing. You ever wonder, like, so the other day one of my employees was eating his lunch there and he pulls out a dragon fruit. Have you ever seen a dragon fruit?
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell would look at that thing and say, I need to take a bite of this thing?
Well, that guy from your work.
Right.
But I mean pre-guy from work. You know, like somebody's walking through wherever dragon fruit comes from, the dragon fruit jungle, and they're like, that thing looks like it can kill me. I better have a bite of it.
Right.
This makes no sense.
It's a supremacy thing.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, DCL, like, who plants dragons anyway?
Well, that brings us back to Game of Thrones.
Yeah, there. Who would break open an egg and think they should eat that? Exactly. I mean, if I cook it, I can either scramble it, fry it, boil it, whatever.
Right. I mean, who looks at a shrimp and says, I can eat that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So good.
Yeah.
You got fried shrimp.
What has 2 thumbs and a leech head? Listen here, Bubba Gump. That's about all the kind of shrimp there is. My brother has a dragon fruit tree in his backyard. Looks like a cactus. Would you eat a cactus?
Nope.
Just one time. Lots of water in those fellas.
That's his show Yellowstone. They were at the rodeo. One guy says, I'd like to meet the guy who thought bull riding was a good idea. The other guy says, I don't know. I'd like to meet the second guy who did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Matthew, they just put out the first trailer for the Game of Thrones prequel. Looks really good, actually.
Winter is come, it's called.
It's going to have dragons and incest and knights fighting again. Gonna be good.
Is there going to be small people in it?
Probably.
Yes. He was one of my favorite characters in that show.
Yeah, man.
He was really good.
Yeah.
Like, really good.
Yeah. I just wanted him for once to say, call me an elf one more time.
He must be a South Pole elf.
We need another red wedding. That episode, man, was off the charts.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're right. There's not a whole lot of shows that kind of do that.
No, not the
Totally
wipe out
unexpected.
names. Yeah.
It was, but the writer, like, he did that in all the books, and he got so much, like, people hated him after the book came out that with the red wedding in it. Like, people just were pissed at that guy for killing off so many,
Names.
named characters.
Yeah, because you really, you come to love them at the beginning of it.
How about the new UCS Tumblr? We're out.
No, sir. Not for me.
No.
I think Eric's going to get it.
Yep.
Maybe. Someday.
I think, me and Matt, kind of the two smartest ones here, talk about how good of a set that is. You guys can say whatever you want about it. That's fine.
Do you know why Matthew's buying it?
Because he's smart?
No. Because he wants the two minifigures.
No.
Because he wants the two minifigures.
Well, that's still
He
smart.
already has the Tumblr.
That still sounds smart in my book.
Just order the minifigures. Because it's way too close to the same thing.
It just, yeah. And I mean, granted, I haven't built that one in 7 years, but it's still, I've built it. So don't need to build it again.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
take apart my old one and build it again.
But there's probably so many things you forgot about.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Is that a lot? Like, that's okay? That is
No,
okay?
it should snap in there.
Oh.
I press it to get
Oh, there you go. Kind of like that, huh?
Matthew's going to do a double-decker Tumblr. I don't be jealous.
A
Man, make it double wide, double long.
Where's it go?
Double window be like Homer Simpson's car. The mother-in-law mobile.
Get in there.
Yeah, Infamous, we said that. The tan one would have been a great idea because the tan one, Eric still would have bought the tan one.
Yep.
And we would have bought the tan one.
Yeah.
And I would still be looking for a good deal on the original at some point,
Yeah. Well, for sure. And you would find one because
Right.
Because people, like a lot of people would probably say, oh, I want the tan one over the black one. Right. So then all of a sudden the black ones start hitting the open market or the used market. And guys can scoop those up sort of thing. But the tan one, I would buy one in a heartbeat. It'd be a no-brainer.
So what do you think of that stand?
It's awesome. And yeah, they should do more that allow this feature, right? And there was a set you guys built recently too, right? That had a similar function.
No, it was just this one.
Yeah, it was actually that one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I thought there was one that took some design concepts from this. No,
I don't think so. I think it's just this one.
I just think you guys don't.
I usually build Technic stands for all that stuff, but
I figure you guys just don't remember.
That's probably right.
you're probably not wrong. I'm looking around to see what we built last that would have had that because there's nothing.
Stop
I
spinning.
don't think so. I think this was it.
Maybe the gunship, but it doesn't spin around.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think maybe it had some similarities, but probably not. But anywho, Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. And the what's we said it before where you've got everything's gray, dark gray, black, a lot of dark colors. It's nice to have something that's this bright.
Yeah.
Stands out.
The cool thing with it was just after we built that, I did that tow truck. So I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was a mixed build, that one, but I did that tow truck. When the tow truck was done, I had it sitting in front, and the colors are all the same.
Yeah.
It's got the blues and it's got the orange.
Yeah,
it looked awesome with the
Jane
two
Doe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, it looked really good because you had the multiple sitting side by side sort of thing.
Well,
Yeah, it's really nice.
The Batmobile can pivot.
so Eric, first big set you built in a while, right? I mean, you've done a couple of, but good one, worth the wait.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
100% worth the wait. I agree. It would have been nice if Drax was included in this set. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm surprised we don't get another helmet for Star-Lord. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they did with the CMFs, right?
Yeah, and the different color of Groot. And a little bit of different coloring on the headpiece here. I don't think.
Yeah.
I have them nearby, I think, but I don't recall them having print on the top of the head here.
Yeah, for this one, it was definitely not about the minifigs for me.
Yeah.
Like the minifigs were secondary by far. The build was where it was at for sure.
100%. Yeah. No, it's everything you guys said it would be. 100%. It's
the cool thing is, and I don't know if you did it there, but when you replace all the back wings, all the back section, when you pull out one, they all come out.
Yes.
Like they all found out, right? I thought that was it's kind of a little genius.
Yeah. Again, it's something that they didn't have to do, right? I mean,
Well, it was great chatting with everybody tonight. Really appreciate everybody showing up, hanging out with us to build and building along with us if you did, or just chatting with us. Great to see some old faces and some new faces. And
yep, absolutely. Yeah, and Eric.
And Eric.
Definitely. I get my own headline.
You get something.
My own footnote.
Rebecca's Squid Game actually good. It's intriguing. I haven't finished it yet. I'm up to like the 9th episode. I need to finish that tomorrow, but I don't know. It's entertaining.
My only issue with it is that a lot of that stuff I actually watch while I'm building.
Yeah, and you can't.
Not when I can't. You have to pay attention to it. Yeah. I was talking to friends last night when we went out for dinner, and they were saying that I could you could actually put the
English on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and he goes, as long as it doesn't bug you if the voice doesn't match up to the face.
And it does me. So I think Helena was telling me that. She said, "Oh yeah, you can turn it on so it's English." And it's like reminds me of old kung fu movies, right? I don't like that.
Yeah. Who do you call him babyface, Jane Doe?
Made them so great, though.
Yeah, no, they were good. So I gotta start watching that. I don't know when I get time. I got football.
There's a lot of stuff to watch. Like you said, it's winter. You're gonna be your football season will be done soon. You won't have anything else to do other than watch TV shows. So
yeah, this month is pretty much every night. So trying to get some other videos out and stuff, but it ain't gonna happen for a little bit. Not until all the stuff calms down a bit. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for joining, and it was a hoot, and I'm sure we'll be back next weekend, Friday or Saturday. We'll figure it out. And thanks for being here. Have a good evening and stay safe.
Yeah, take care all.
Have a good night, guys.